Hello, hello, hello. Should be live. Welcome to the stream, Hellion. Congrats on being first. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream, Witch. How are you? Yay! Rub my belly. Hey. Dark Souls Friday. I missed my streamer. Which that's cause you fell asleep all yesterday. Hellion, also that new emote, Hellion, is like that shit is that's like creepypasta right there. I'm old. I'm tired. Oh. Oh, witch's old bones. Oh. Um The image it's from? For the context? Okay. It just looks like creepypasta. If you send that shit to Hector, he's gonna have nightmares. What's up, Bree? How you doing? Um, oh, when I was going live, I was trying to type in Dark Souls Remastered, and for some reason, well, the reason is because there's a colon between Dark Souls and Remastered, apparently. But the only thing that showed up is Sonic EXE Dark Souls Remastered. And I don't know what they mean by that. And I also don't know how Twitch pulls their... Like, I think they just use, like, a database, right? And it just autofills stuff, and they take out the games that they don't want people to play on stream, right? I think that's how they do it, right? But, I thought it was very... I don't know. I just saw Sonic EXE Dark Souls remake, or maybe it was remaster or remake. It was one or the other, and I was like, what do they mean by that? Dry? Hold on. Okay, this makes a lot more sense. But like now that I know the context, this looks like Surely When Happy instead of like like now I can hold on. I'll put it on stream. Yeah, the now it makes a little more sense, I'm like, oh wow, that's got me really happy, like, wow. Yeah, the slop. The slop is here. Dry kibble in bits. Ooh. I like slop. Me. I like slop. Hey. Alright, let's get I hate how the game just is completely muted on the main menu. Or like there's no noise for it on the main menu. So let's get in. Oh, I could have just been sent on this screen. Dude, we're the Silver Surfer. Ignore that character on the top. That character on the top is weird and was a result of a hacker attack on my PC. I remember if I sit at this bonfire, an enemy aggroes and charges me. You were feeling so sickly last night. Oh no, that's no good. But yeah, at least you get at least you were feeling what happened, Hellion? You know what, Hellion? I got you covered. I got a diagnosis. You were watching all that Kirby Air Riders yesterday, and you were stuck at work, and it made you feel real sickly. Oh, you were feeling so sick you had to call out of work. But no, I'm sorry to hear that you're feeling sick, but also, yeah, I mean, honestly, it's the best of both worlds if you're legitimately sick and a new game came out, because then you don't have to worry. It's not like, oh, I should stay home. right? It's like, well, I'm gonna have to stay home because I'm sick anyway. Well, I guess you work from home, I think, right, Hellion? But you get the picture anyway. You know, it's like, oh, I shouldn't do it. I guess technically you could work while you're sick if you really wanted to, if you work from home, right? But Kirby looks like it's been real fun. It has been, which, I mean, I don't know, which I know you said you're broke and you know you're never playing Kirby because you hate all of us, but I don't know. I'm just saying it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun, which oh, your tummy was upset and you didn't want to work today? Yeah, no, that's completely valid. Like I said, it's you know, it's like the best of both worlds because now you don't have to think about it. It's a no-brainer. Like, of course I'm gonna stay home and play video games. Fuck yes. You know. When I was just flying through the ceiling. When I was a wee lad. Skeleton. Okay. I wish I had some taiyaki. Dude. I wish I had some fine Japanese cuisine. I didn't really know taiyaki was a real thing, to be honest. I kind of thought... I mean, I don't know. I don't know why. I guess it's just because I thought... Like, I saw the funny fish, like... thing. But, like... I don't know. The first couple, like... anime or whatever that I watched that had it in it, I would always be like, that's weird. Why are they making up this fake thing? Like, I don't know. But I mean, I guess that might be the same for people that are like, see like a donut and they don't, I mean, donuts might be worldwide. I don't know. But you know, like they see some weird shit on like American television and they're like, what the fuck is that weird shit? And I'm like, yeah, why do they have, like, funny fishy thing? What is inside of it, or does it change? They do cheese in the taiyaki? It could just be anything? Okay. I was gonna say, Hellion, though, to what you were saying about being sick or whatever, not going to work. When I was a wee lad, I would be, like, actually sick, right? Like, I mean, I think I still do have a pretty bad immune system, but it used to be, like, even worse, you know, going to school, right? Because, I don't know, I mean, schools ain't the cleanliest of places, right? You know, I have a pretty bad immune system, and, what's it called? So I would get sick pretty frequently, right? And I'd be like, oh, I'm so sick, I can't go to school. And then I would, like, you know, after I was like, all right, whatever. I'd go and play video games, right? And she's like, oh, if you're so sick, how come you're playing video games? And I'm like, I'm like laying in bed like this, like playing, like, I don't know. I'm not even playing, like, I don't know. I'm like creating a character in, like, I don't know, Soul Calibur like 3 or some shit. And I'm like making a character like really slow, like, you know, like, I don't know, it's not like I'm like, I don't know, jumping up and down playing like Mario Kart or something, right? And I'm like super amped, right? Super into it or anything, but no red bean paste. There's a chain in the US called Somi Somi that does them, and they do cream, Nutella, cheese, and a couple others. See, that was the thing I was confused about, is I wasn't sure if it was supposed to be sweet or like savory, but I guess it literally can just be both. That's cool. Wait, what is ube? Is that just mean red bean paste? I don't know. That would always happen to you too? Yeah, no, that was like, because it's like, I don't know, like playing a video game requires me to like move my hands. Other than that, I can just sit here and like rot. Like I don't know, I can just be like, oh, purple taro. Oh, wait, I thought that was, oh, purple yams. I was gonna say, I thought that was taro was the purple potato. Unless I'm stupid. I thought that taro was. Different but similar? Okay. Is ube the, oh, Lord Soul. I only have one, right? Like, that's my first one? Okay. It's also a root vegetable? Gotcha. Because I've had taro before. I haven't had ube, I don't think. The super purple one? You can call me Super Purple. A little sweeter? Okay. I want that item. I don't know why the skeletons sometimes do this, where they drop a fake item I can't pick up, but that's fine. That's cool. Avil's leggings. I think I'm gonna plunge this guy because I don't want to fight him normally, but if I don't kill him, it'll be scary. Okay, I killed him. Red bean and black sesame for the taiyaki. Oh wait, so yeah, I was gonna ask what next question. What is black sesame? Is it just like what is black sesame? I've never had it. I've seen it like referenced in anime. I mean, I know a sesame seed. Yeah, I'm just saying like, is it? So okay, but here's the thing: is like, if it's a taiyaki, is it just filled with a ton of sesame seeds, or like, is there a right? Unless I misunderstood. Oh, okay, they grind them down. Okay, okay. Well, that's the part that okay, it's a sesame paste. Okay, that's the part I was confused about. Okay. Also, welcome in, everyone. Ted and Emma. How are y'all doing? I'm picking up what y'all are putting down. For anyone who just got here, I did find a Lord Soul in this path I'm going through. Similar taste to peanut butter. That's interesting. Well, like, that's why I'm like, well, Witch and Hector are like, oh, well, it's a black sesame seed, and I'm like, okay, so like I bite in and a bunch of sesame seeds are in them. That's like literally, like, I don't know. They didn't say it was a black sesame paste. They just said it was a black sesame, and I'm like, okay, well. Black sesame milk tea or ice cream? Ooh. That sounds pretty dope. Also, Hellion, you asked who's ready for Baldur's Gate Sunday, and now Emma's here too! We're all ready for Baldur's Gate Sunday, fuck yes! Hold up, this is scary. But I don't like this scary situation I'm in. You think maybe I can go through the church? Best quadruple? Bree, this was something I was trying to get Ben to appeal. Hector, I'll get to that in a second. I was trying to get Ben to appeal to this, where each year after the best trio, we up it by one, because EG's about community, right? And what's more commune than everyone getting together one by one and adding more and more to the group, because we're so inclusive. We're such an inclusive community that the groups are so large and diverse. So I was saying, like, after best trio, then next year we have to have the best quartet. And then you get the best pentuplet, I don't know. You know. And then the best sextuplet, which might sound a little strange to some. Yeah, then you get the quintessential quintet. I'm ready to pick origin character, and you guys take 5 hours to make a character, and I take a nap. That's all right. That'll be like Pathfinder yesterday, but with but you'll be taking Witch's role. And this implies that there's just one person who doesn't. Yeah, Emma, so you take Witch's role from Pathfinder in the Baldur's Gate playthrough, right? Where you get to take a nap in the middle. And I'll take Chef Man's dad's role in the Pathfinder session, where I'm gonna be like, sorry, my internet went out. Give me another 5 hours to make my character. Bro, yeah, what's up? If you pick Carlac, it's really funny, Hellion. That's the one that Emma said that she was most likely gonna pick. That's really funny. That's really funny. Emma, you know, just going forward, Emma. You know what? I think I'll go the other way. You know what? That didn't sound very cool up there. But well, I'm just saying, Emma, you know, I have romanced Karlach in the past, and now, I don't know, now you're making it weird by playing Karlach, you know? Well, yeah, I believe that's true. I don't think you can romance an Origin character. An Origin character can romance an NPC, so, like, Emma could possibly date, like, I don't know, Lae'zel or something, right? But yeah, I don't think you can. Oh my god. Maybe we should use mods. I don't know how good the mods. I've actually been. Oh, that's the move that goes through my guard and insta kills me. Can I date Zevlor? I don't think so. That's your goat right there, dude. That guy is quite literally the goat. Alright, let me reroll. That thing's not allowed in Deathless runs? Oh. Oh, no one told me that. That's why I keep on having to restart. Oh. That's starting to make a lot of sense now. I was gonna say, plus erm. I was gonna say that, plus erm, that's what I was gonna say. Oh, I'm re-rolling, let me keep rolling, what? You know. I was playing, like, some modded, stuff. I was, like, downloading, like, more spells and stuff, but I don't know, all the ones that were, like, all the really cool ones are all, like, hey, you need, like, the script extender, right, which is not on the in-game mod page. So I was getting my mods from Nexus Mods, but they're pretty, but I know the game does have, wait, what is this? Yeah, what is this, Hector? Is this like a poll they're doing to vote for your favorite Dragon Ball character? Is that what this is? Dude, do they just have literally everyone in here? They revealed it, the top 80 already, so they're gonna narrow it down from there. All right. Here, I can, here, who do I want? Probably like Android 17. Invisible Man. Guldo. Wait, is Zarbon on here? Let me vote Zarbon. They do have Zarbon. I assume Android 17 is also still in. Okay, that's good. They have, like, giant fish in here. I don't know. Do I vote for Zarbon or 17? I don't know. I'm gonna vote Zarbon because I feel like he's definitely gonna get less votes than 17. My gender. My age. Dude, you're being weird. You're being weird and needy. Thank you. Dude, Zarbon transformed. Fuck yes. I voted for Son Goku, bro. Who did that? Who voted for Son Goku, bro? Alright, what is this you sent? Only the top 80 characters. Oh, okay. No, so this is before the top 80. This is saying only the top 80 will move on, right? Unless that was like a couple days ago and now it's the second stage. I don't know. You voted for 18? That's valid. I like Android 18. Um. Oh yeah, which you were sad because Gale didn't want you, yeah, and then we had to kill him a little bit. Well, he died on the table, but then we like had to reload because of circumstance. And then he lived, and then it was the uncanon playthrough. But what I was gonna say, what I was trying to get to was, I don't know how good the mods are in the in-game mod manager, but there is an in-game mod manager now for Baldur's Gate, so I don't know if I'd be open to it if you guys wanted to. If there was like, I don't know, some silly mods you wanted to get, I would be open to it. But also I'm fine just doing regular. I don't really care one way or another. Yeah, dialogue, like, maybe if circumstances were different, we could have fallen in love. Like, fuck you, bro. Big Titty Withers. That one, actually, I could be wrong. That might not be in the in-game one. Maybe it is, I don't know. I mainly just want to have regular BG3 experience. Fans, when the Big Titty Withers mod shows up. The Dark Hand? Dark Hand, and I can cast Invisible Weapon on my Dark Hand, so they'll never see it coming. That isn't the regular experience? Oh. Huh. This is an interesting loadout. Yo, what's up, Zayla? Well, Hector, all the ones on the in-game mod manager are overseen. Like Larian, supposedly what they say that they test all the mods that go through the in-game mod manager, because the in-game mod manager ones make it to console, right? Right? So I'm pretty sure they actually do make sure all of them are, like, okay, right? And they don't do weird shit like that. Like, I think a lot of the mods that do that without saying so have actually been removed. Yo, what's up? Jim says hi, too. Awesome. Tell Jim I say hi. Yo, what's up, Twinkie? Do I want to really start Sorcerer just so I can have a good weapon, or do I want to go Deprived and have the Drake Sword? Dude, fuck my fucking Drake Sword life. Dark Beat Run, that's true. Oh, Death Counter? Yeah, that's true. Good call, and I need to up it by 1. You are spitting. I thought you had a run going? I thought that too, Twinkie. I thought that too, and then a what's it called? A Sorcerer buffed Capra Demon one-shot me. Yeah, dude, it was, you know his big jump attack, that shit, it happened. His like jumping forward double slam, dude, that shit just one shot me. I was cooked. And dude, I found a Lord Soul too right before it happened. Well, maybe not right before it happened, but a little bit before it happened. Oh, if we're gonna be a nerd emoji, we gotta be very slim. Give us a smaller hitbox, right? This is gonna be nerd emoji. The incredibly telegraphed attack you're supposed to dodge? I thought I would have blocked it, but I think it just destroyed my entire stamina bar and my entire health bar. Because I was more like worried about the shit behind him than like than him per se, But when I don't know, when enemies are behind every enemy shooting projectiles, it gets a little scary, and I want to. Sometimes you want to use your shield a little bit. This guy looks like a nerd emoji. Nerd emoji haircut? We gotta have the, we gotta have the receding hairline. Nerd emoji cut. Oh, yes, the top 3 people likely to crash out at Halo Night. Number 3. Scap TV. Scap has a long history of crashing out during Halo nights, and let's just say, I think this Halo night will see a repeat offender. Number 2.
In the age
The Superior. Now, we all know the Superior is pretty good when it comes to Marvel Rivals, but sadly for him, that skill does not transfer over to Halo Night.
Yes, indeed.
Okay, you're fucking loud, you know that? But they agree with me. They're spitting, they agree with me, so let them cook. You know, let's just say when there's a new top dog in town during Halo Night, the Superior might have something to say about it. Number 1. Imagine. I think Imagine's first Halo Night is gonna be one to remember. Do I have like a blue glow on me? Do you guys see that, or am I like going crazy? Like look off the top of my like arm. Like around my character's shoulder. There's like a blue glow emanating from me. No. Like look slightly off of it. Do you see, like, if you look at the background, like the wall right over my shoulder, it's like slightly blue. Oh, is that part of the helmet? No, look, there's still like a blue glowish around my like shoulder. And like my hands and arms. Did I make my character so blue that happened? Like, I don't see it here, but I don't know, that was weird. I feel like I've never seen that in this game. There's gonna be a Cosmic Invasion and Rivals collab soon? Wait, that's really cool. What are they, like, is it gonna be a two-way thing where they add the skin? Wait. What? Oh, Pinwheel's down here. Asylum Pinwheel. I was like, wait, why is there a hollow up there? I was like, why is the hollow the boss? Because usually the boss, like, starts up there and falls down. Who's playing Cosmic Invasion with me? Ben said he would buy me Cosmic Invasion to play with him, so I don't know, I'll be playing. If that wasn't clickbait, I'll be there. If that wasn't classic Ben clickbait, I'll be there. Is it a collab? Well, like, crossover skins, like, still exist, right? I mean, and that'd be pretty cool. At least I assume that's what it'll be. Unless they're adding all the characters in both games to the other game. Fuck yes! Just a little collab to double, like, the entire roster size of Marvel Rivals by adding in all the Cosmic Invasion ones. All the other Marvel games? Dude, we're gonna get Marvel Snap. Marvel vs. Capcom collab. We're gonna get, I don't know, Mega Man and Rivals. Is it crossplay so I mooch off a Game Pass? I don't know. That's a good question, but I do not know the answer to it. Is that Pinwheel just like going crazy on it over there? Oh, you think it will be? Because, what's it called? MNT was? I can't even see the dark rays. It's like so dark around the corner. Oh, ghost. Boom. Wait, hear me out, Hector. What if they're using that Dragon Ball poll you sent? What if they're using that Dragon Ball poll to determine the next Gekishin characters? Kaboom. Cinema. Give me Zarbon. There's Game Pass. I'll check it out for sure. I think so. Voting for Dalt. Wait. Oh my god. And there's the archer here. Wait, help. Asylum Pinwheel is strong foe. He had prep time, dude. What the fuck? Bro, what was he cooking in here? Why did he have so much prep time? Holy smokes, dude. Why did he have prep time? Dude, fucking Batman with prep time ass enemy. Great sight, yay. That was fucked up. I'm glad he like did a transformation or like a teleport or whatever so I could tell which one was the real one. Crystal magic weapon. That's a pretty high requirement though, right? I mean, that's a good spell, right? But oh, 25 actually is not terrible. But then I need to use a regular weapon that's not like a... You know, I have to use like a regular Titanite upgrade weapon.
Only in the ancient legends it is stated.
Maybe I turned my dialogue volume up too high last time we played. Let's lower that a little bit. Just a smidge. It's because I like hearing Siegmeyer's life-changing lines, but I also don't like the narrator being 10 times louder than before. Wow, Dragon King Great Axe. That's like 50 strength though, right? Yeah. You killed Demon of Song all by yourself. Yesterday I feel like SpongeBob with the anchor arms. Let's go. That's pretty hype. That's pretty hype. Snap just has the nameplate in Rival, so I assume it'll be something similar. Gotcha. That thing sucked ass? Wait, what? That one's awesome. That's Epic Froggy guy, or like Tadpole guy. What's wrong with him?
Here, no.
Oh, they need to give me like life-changing sorceries right now. Bro, at Epic Foreskin, exactly, right? What's wrong? What's wrong with a little bit of Epic Foreskin? Huh? You scared of that?
No, only.
And you're telling me that guy sucked ass. What's up with that? Alright.
Come again.
Come again. I think I will. Anyway. Anyway, make out Reef. Epic Foreskin and very handsy. Yeah, that's why I like that boss. What? Come on, Emma, you remember Demon of Song from Dark Souls 2? You remember Demon of Song, don't you? Real fans remember. Hey, I could really use a dark bead right now. Dark bead right now. Dark bead right now. Can we pretend that dark bead is on this roof and I make this jump? Dark bead. God damn it. I remember, but I had to look at a pic. But you know what? Yeah, he's got that big foreskin. There you go. See? Uh-oh. Okay. Dude, I need to be able to make that jump. I bet Dark Bead's up there. What do we got in the... Ooh, that's Golden Golem. A little scary. Ball control. Wait. Cinema. Wait, I'm gonna attune that spell. I don't have anything better to attune. Alright, well let's go down low and see what's going on down there. Crystal weapon build? The thing about crystal magic weapon is I need something that can be buffed, right? And most of the weapons that can be buffed suck. Or are gonna take a lot of upgrades to make them good, you know what I mean? That's the problem. Unless I do the glitch that, like, lets you, like, buff unbuffable weapons, but I, 1, I don't know how to do it, and 2, that's cheating. Kaboom.
I'll show you.
I'll show you. Ooh, crystal halberd. Now we're talking. What if I just use a crystal halberd until it breaks? And then I'm out of luck after it breaks. You've learned that the hard way? Yeah, that you can't have, like, a super weapon and buff it, too? Yeah. You kind of got to be using something that's, 1, uninfused. You can't have it infused with an element already. And you have to... And it can't be, like, a boss weapon or, like, a special weapon. Like, Dark Hand is technically a special weapon. A second Ulasil Ivory Catalyst. Another addition to my collection. Ooh, Great Heavy Soul Arrow and Big Hat. That is required. That is actually mandatory pickup for a Sorcerer run. And we got, like, what was that? Great Heavy. Is Crystal Halberd? I thought since it was infused, it's not buffable. I could check. Here, now I have a Catalyst in each hand. You can buff Obsidian? Greatsword? Really? I don't have Obsidian Greatsword, but... Oh, I don't have Crystal Magic Weapon. Do I have, like, a resin? No. Can I buff Dragon King Great Axe? You and Ben were doing it on your last rando? Maybe the dragon weapons are allowed just because they're dragon weapons? I don't know. Dragon weapons get no scaling. Like, they actually get 0 scaling. That's, like, their whole gimmick, so... Another hidden weapon! Yes! I can cast hidden weapon more! Is that a gargoyle? Hold up. That is a gargoyle, right? But yeah, buffing Obsidian seems like a weird exception. Unless it is all the dragon weapons. But... I wasn't sure if you would only aggro after I pick up the items or hit him, so I was gonna go try to get the tail cut for free, but... And now he should just fly off. Or maybe not. Here, what if I just, like, walk to the other side and, like... He might de-aggro. Or maybe he will just, like, swing and run this way. I just need to get far enough to the side so that he runs off the cliff, right? I feel like I've done it before where I had him just attack me on the bridge and they flew off, but... No, that's not gonna work? Okay. 4 dragon weapons are buffable. Oh, Dragon Bone Fist is buffable. That's funny. Everything was dropping gold pine, so we just tried it and it worked. Nice. Regular, raw, and crystal. Okay, I did not realize crystal was part of the, like, the group of weapons that could be buffed. Okay, that's cool. Now I have, like, the super crystal halberd, right? Can I even wield a crystal halberd? Well, now I'm in a pickle because I don't want this guy to... I don't know, I would have fought him normally if I knew he wouldn't fall off, but... Oh, there we go. Okay. Firekeeper soul, that's pretty good. Mmm, pickle. No, yeah, no, Twinkie, it's just that I would have fought him normally, but, like, I would have rather done it not on the bridge. But I was gonna say, I know I've made that. What just happened there? I know I've done that before with the gargoyles here, so that's why I was like, if I can, I'd like to do that, right? If I can, I'd like to have them walk off the ledge. Honestly, I think I'm gonna go to Andre from here. And go see if he has any more sorceries and stuff for me as well. And then we can figure out what I'm gonna do with my levels and whatnot. I guess I just never really thought about all those other, like, dragon weapons being buffable. You know, I never really, like, considered, oh, dragon weapons might be buffable. Free chest? Yeah, who put that there? Go, 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 go. Okay, I did not want the Mimic to, like, roundhouse its way into my elevator shaft while I'm here. That would have been fucking nightmarish situation to deal with if they put the... If the Mimic fit in here with me. Not a real Freyrin fan if you don't go for the Mimic. Oh, is that how that works? I don't have a pyro. Oh, I need 16 intelligence for that. I can level it up. Boom. Give me some health. I mean, it's scaring me having this little health. I don't have a pyro hand, right? Just one of these guys. Soul of a proud knight. Twinkling Titanite, okay. Now Andre's gonna be selling me Dark Bead because he loves me. Fun fact alert. Honestly, having fall control though is like awesome. I do like having fall control. Because now I can get, like, weird with it and jump off cliffs and stuff and be fine, you know? I feel like the upgrade materials I've been getting are pretty... Well, actually, I don't know. Titanite Chunk is good, I guess, if I want to use that Crystal Halberd. Although I will need to get the stats to wield it on both Strength and Dex since I started Sorcerer. But I mean, Crystal Halberd is a really good weapon. The only problem is I'll have to make sure it doesn't break, right? Which the best way to make sure it doesn't break is if you slowly upgrade it throughout the game. Upgrading it does fully repair it, so you can like, you know, you can use it, upgrade it, and then it'll reset its durability, use it again, upgrade it. Oh, hell no. Oh, I hate this MFer. You think they're gonna be able to chase me out here? Or you think I can just shoot them from here and it'll be fine? Dude, if it doesn't get out here... If it starts coming for me, I'm literally just gonna try to run all the way through the forest, like, pretty much. Dude, like, what the fuck is it doing? See, this is why I hate this motherfucker. This is all it does. Yeah, must have been the wind. Maybe it'll de-aggro, and then I can snipe its tail again. Epic tail cut. I think it's stuck on some terrain. Oh, there we go. Now it was faking it for attention. See, the problem is that I know, like, I feel like it totally makes it through this door, right? But it's like trolling me. It's messing with me right now. Unless there's an invisible, like, wall here where enemies can't fuck with this. Or maybe, like, at least the enemies that spawns in there can't come through here. I don't know. Howdy, streamer. Howdy, viewer. What's up, Luther Blisset? How you doing? Oh, nice. That kind of curved. Maybe they can't come through this door. I don't know. Or maybe this is a false sense of security it's giving me. No, I feel like it would totally... Oh, accident hit me. Oh, no, it's not. Okay. Not your first time playing Dark Souls, right? No, no. This is an enemy item randomizer. If I was doing that on my first playthrough, that'd be a little mad. But no, this is having a miserable time trying to platinum it. Dude, I
Well,
didn't
my
platinum
mom
this
directed
game. I didn't platinum this game until, like, literally, I think earlier this year. Or maybe it was, like, late last year. After, like, I've played this game since, like, release, like, many years ago, right? But I never went for the platinum just because it's a pain in the ass, right? You know? Bio, Broly. What show / movie should I watch today? You should watch me. You should watch the first episode, the first 3 episodes of Turkey Time to Strike, so you can watch it with me and Hector later. Ooh, Great Lord Grace. 2010 is the stat for Great Lord Greatsword? Hold up. Well, I didn't mean like later today. I meant later as in like later down the line, you know? But you know.
I'll be seeing.
4 Kings on New Game Plus is impossible. Honestly, if I'm struggling with 4 Kings, my go-to strat's just like the, you know, get full Havels, or like, you know, any heavy armor. Well, which if you don't like it, just stop. Like, you can just turn it off if you don't like it. But I think you'll like it. I think you will like it. But if you don't, you don't have to watch the rest. You know. But I think you will like it. I liked it. I thought it was good. But yeah, usually my go-to strat for 4 Kings if I'm struggling is just get the strongest weapon I can, put on the biggest armor I can, usually full Havels, and then I just tank everything, and then if I'm getting hit, I just start healing. That's usually my go-to strat for 4 Kings. If you have Iron Flesh, do you have Iron Flesh, the pyro? I like, honestly, like, if that's the health pool too big. Oh, really? Like, I don't know. Like, what weapon are you using? But what's up, Chuck? How you doing?
Why are you?
Yeah, this is the part of Dark Souls where you have to make out with the NPC for a little bit. What the hell are you doing to this guy? It's make out time. Dark Souls has a designated make out time where you have to make out with the NPCs. It's how you get the romance and the sex scene at the end. I figured I'd get all the things for the. This wasn't in my playthrough. Oh, you forgot to get the you didn't get the sex scene at the end. That's tragic, Bree. Oh, the weapon or like the thing that's preventing you. Wait, do you need Dark Hand? Is that for all rare weapons or whatever? Is Dark Hand part of that, or is it the I guess that would be the achievements it's for, right? Let's see. I mean, do I want to go 2010? Really, Black Knight Halberd isn't working for you? I feel like Black Knight Halberd like +5 would be like good enough to shred him. It is for the rare weapons achievement. Gotcha. So 1612 for that, 2010 for the. Is the Great Lord Greatsword good? I like never used it because normally it's like locked to New Game Plus, right? Wait, hold on. I gotta double check the stats. I'm really bad at remembering. Halberd was 12. Okay, so I'll go to 12 dex, I guess 16 strength. That way I can test the Greatsword and one-hand the Halberd. What are my sorceries looking like? Not great in the R2SS, but it's nice. I mean, the Black Knight Halberd, I usually just spam running attack on, or like backstep attack. But
It won't. I'm a...
Oh, sorry, you meant the Great Lord Greatsword you were talking about. Okay, okay.
I'll be...
These can do no wrong. King DDD. Dude, Double D's the one from Ed and Eddie, dude. Alright. 16, 12, I don't know, probably some endurance would be nice. Unless I want to buff my intelligence to 25 to crystal magic weapon, my crystal halberd. I mean, that would be like I don't know, that would be like the option to just kind of get shit killed really fast, but... Alright, let's see. Dark Beat is coming, is it? Is it? Oh yeah, the R2's like the big slow swing, okay. Got a slashy one, slashy roll attack. Am I winning? Not really. But you know, it's fine. It's cool. I mean, I can one-hand Crystal Halberd, right? And that'll do work, I think. Gotta shake a little ass. The part of Dark Souls where you gotta shake a little ass. Can I fast roll with this too? Okay. Maybe this isn't so bad. I have my choice of weapon. I guess I'll try to use this. I'll go test it on like Moonlight or whatever's at Moonlight, right? Yeah, the big, well, honestly, the big slow swing, Gwyn does not do, right? He doesn't do this, right? But no, I have like used this, I guess, like in the past, or at least like seen the moveset before. But I was like, oh, that's that move. Does this weapon do fire damage or anything, or no? No, it's just all physical. That's interesting. I'm surprised they didn't make his weapon just like on fire and like, you know. Oh, that's Stray Demon or Asylum Demon up there. I mean, we've done it before. We fought Demon Fire Sage on that bridge, right? I'm sure we could handle Stray or Asylum, whichever one that is. I can't tell by the. Well, you can tell by the weapon, but I can't really see the weapon right now. Oh, you know what? That guy scared me by how much damage he did. Maybe I want my shield up. Oh, that's Asylum Demon, because he's got the hammer instead of the staff, right? That looks like the big hammer. The words he said before rolling a new seed. Emma, sometimes you gotta believe. Any Parappa fans? I mean, Zayla probably has time to stream in full and still make it to Halo Night if he wants. Like Halo Night is usually I mean, I don't know. I'm not trying to encourage people to show up late, I guess, but like Halo usually starts and then no one's there except for like me and Ben for like an hour or two. You know what I mean? Like Halo really kicks off later in the night, I feel like. Holy shit. Going back to Dark Souls after all these years makes me realize the little and big things I've learned. Yeah. Or the little and big things they've learned. Yeah. Honestly, Luther, if you haven't played Lies of P, it's not... Oh my god. It's not from Software, so it's not the same dev team that makes Dark Souls. Wait. Press me. I'm scared. Yeah, let me kindle this as well. If you haven't played Lies of P, I feel like Lies of P... Like I said, it's not made by From Software, but like, they take a lot of like... Even just like the minor, smaller issues I have with Oh, you have? Okay, you platted it too? Awesome. Your fave game along with Sekiro. Nice. Okay, I was gonna say, like, I feel like they took all the things from the Souls-like that are good, like, polished them, like, if there's anything you didn't like about a Souls-like, I feel like they polished that up, and they added in, right? And it's super cool that they, like, did that. And all the weapon customization was awesome. The DLC was great. I don't know if you played the DLC, but the DLC was pretty great as well. Maybe I want this item, but, like, the dragon is scaring me. That shit does a lot of damage. Maybe I'll just go this way. For now. The skeleton appears. But yeah, that's awesome. I feel like a lot of people kind of, like, slept on Lies of P at first. But that's awesome to know that you've played it, just because, I don't know, I feel like a lot of times, like, people don't, or people, like, are wary of it, right? Because there's plenty of Souls-likes made by other companies that are just pretty bad, to be quite honest, right? So it's cool to know that people are actually getting to Lies of P and stuff and just playing it. You know. Because, like, personally, for me, Lies of P is the only one that stands among, like, the Souls games themselves, right? The other ones, like, you know, they might be fun, like, you know... Oh, wait, there's a poopy guy on the floor. I didn't even see him until I locked onto him by accident. They're, like, fun little things, right, if you enjoy the Souls games, but, like, Lies of P actually feels like it, you know, matches up to the Souls games, right, in a lot of departments. So that's nice. Oh, the Monad Sword? Yeah, I didn't really do, like, a full playthrough with it afterwards, but just seeing the moveset, like, just testing out the moveset on it was awesome. I really liked the one thing I will say about Lies of P that, like, could have maybe been done better is all the boss weapons were super cool, right? That's awesome, right? That they have really cool boss weapons. But the sad thing is that you can't customize them, and I do love customizing my weapons in that game. But also, I was rocking, like, 3 weapons on me, I think, at a time in that game. So, like, I was switching between a bunch anyway, so, you know, it wasn't that bad of a drawback or anything. It was just a, like I said, it would have been cooler if you could customize, but I understand why, because a lot of the boss weapons had a lot of, like, cool things that only really make sense when the weapon's fully put together, but would have been cool to see, like, because I loved the, what's that, what was the gun sword they give you in the DLC? The one that shoots bullets? That one was so fun to play with. The friend I stayed at in LA had a ton of hours in Demon Souls and said he couldn't get through Dark Souls. That is a little weird. I actually, well, funnily enough, my friend who told my brother to play Dark Souls, which eventually led to me playing Dark Souls, I think on release, I think he actually said the same thing. Because he, like, was looking at this game because he played Demon Souls on the PS3. Well, we didn't have a PS3, right? But he's like, oh, Dark Souls is coming out. Like, this is him telling it to my brother, right? He's like, Dark Souls is coming out, and that's going to be on Xbox, right? So, you know, so when that came out, my brother got it, this and that, right? I remember his friend being like, oh, I think I like Demon Souls more than this. I mean, I think he did get through Dark Souls, but he was like, you know, he's playing, he's like, oh, I kind of like this about Demon Souls and that. Which also, I am a Demon Souls defender. I don't think it's better than Dark Souls 1, but I do think it's a very good game, and I think it has a lot of good things going for it. Like, I know some people will just straight up be like, yeah, skip Demon Souls. I don't know. Obviously, if you don't have a PlayStation, I mean, sure, skip Demon Souls, right? But if you do have one, I think it's definitely worth playing. Oh, Pale Knight, is that what it's called? That one was super cool. That one was super cool. It didn't hit like Demon Souls, and was like, please play Morrowind and Risk of Rain 2. Risk of Rain 2 is the best roguelike I've ever played. Oh, wait, are you sure you weren't talking to Ted? Was that Ted you were staying with? Lives in a bad town, has bad opinions. Yeah, but also they sound like Ted, so they're also a bad person. Kaboom. But also, Bree, we've been playing the Risk of Rain 2 DLC Smile, and we always have an open slot. We always have an open slot. Because Witch and Emma didn't want to play with us yesterday. Yeah, the new DLC just came out, so we were playing a good bit. We've been hopping back on. Another Ulasil Ivory Catalyst, perfect. Now I can be like Zoro, but I have 3 different catalysts on me. The True King fight? Yeah. Oh, did all the monsters climb up out of the pit where the froggies spawn? Oh, it's one of these things. I hate these things. Good thing it's stuck, though. For now. I mean, False King is also one of my favorite fights. False King is a dope fight. Plus, he can steal your levels. Plus, he gives you the ability to steal other players' levels, so I can go be a scumbag online. Obviously, I'm playing offline for the randomizer because, you know, the randomizer is a mod, right? And I'm not trying to get banned or nothing like that. But I am a huge fan of PvP and stuff in these games. And, like, when Demon Souls Remake came out, like, dude, being the old monk and, like, I don't know, draining people's levels from them because you have Soul Suck from False King and stuff, that shit was so funny. I love doing shit like that. Like, there was one where I Soul Sucked a guy as he entered the boss fog of the old monk fight, and then he was swinging his weapon at me, but he was doing, like, no damage, and it was because I think Soul Suck steals your most recent level up. So he must have just gotten the strength or dex to wield the weapon he was using. So it ticked that back one, and he was hitting me with a weapon that was doing like 0 damage. And it was really sad. My first thought was that I need him and Ted to get in the same room. Don't do that; they will multiply. Wait, Ted Emprig. Demon Souls also has some great music. I like some people shit on like the fart trumpet music that Demon Souls has a lot of, but I love the I don't know the fart trumpet music. Yeah, you think I can dome this guy from around the corner? Probably not, right? Unless I can like jump up on this. All right. I don't have a better shield, right? I could Dark Hand shield, actually. Is that better? No, it's not better. Yeah, that was... Oh, wait. I like the remake, but my biggest complaint is I don't like Maiden Estrella's new theme, and I don't like the new opening as much as the old one. But that's, like, the 2 big things. Old King Doran's weird-ass scream. That too. But yeah, like... I think the remake is great. It definitely looks amazing, right? Moonlight Asylum Demon. But, yeah, like, if I had to be nitpicky with, like, things I don't like about it, one of them would definitely be the fact that there we go. The music and stuff is just not as iconic to me, I guess. Hector really hates Hollow Knight? Yeah, Hector is hating. Dude, Zayla, when I was gonna raid yesterday, I was like, guys, like, Hector's like, raid Zayla, like, fun emoji. I'm like, bro, if I raid Zayla, you guys are all gonna go in there, fucking say the game's dog shit, and be really mean to him. and they're like, no, we're not gonna do that, dude. And you know, what the fuck happened? What the fuck happened? You know, and I don't know, I feel bad when I raid you, and then everyone's like, oh, fucking next game, dude, fucking boot up, I don't know. Boot up whatever, right? Boot up whatever else. I'm like, dude, just sit back and enjoy the Zayla stream. You're gonna be face down in your mattress in seconds anyway, you know? But... I mean, with Twinkie, at least, like, Twinkie, you know, with Twinkie, you come to expect that, right? Like, Twinkie's gonna say that, like, almost regardless of the game you're playing. Almost. You know, you gotta play a very select few to impress Twinkie. I'm used to Shorely Chat being MFers, I can take it. Yeah, nah, I mean that's true. Like, I'm sure you know it, but I also like I felt like last time it was so bad. Not like yesterday specifically, but like I think the other time I rated you the Hollow Knight, everyone's like, "Fuck this game," and I'm like, "Damn, okay." You know, I'm like, okay, damn. Getting a little rabid. But you know, it is what it is. Huh. I don't know, like, what I want to level, you know? Is Darkbeat on the way? Was Emma right about that? Is Darkbeat coming? I don't know. I'm very... I'm very much against leveling for something that I don't have yet, you know? You know, it seems a little silly to me to build something I do not own yet. Especially Bree. I was gonna say Bree's one of the good ones, right? But okay. Okay, I guess especially Bree, though. Yo, Brett's chugging instantly. Oh, we got the chugger over here. He's got his chug jug ready. Sniper crossbow. Excellent. Just what I was waiting for. Pretty foolish to build Sorcerer without Darkbeat in hand. I mean, that's kind of what I'm saying. I mean, Great Heavy Soul Arrow is at least a little helpful. I mean, I started Sorcerer, so I put, like, what, 1 level into Int. Is my Sorcerer build so far. But obviously, I have a lot more levels into that stuff just because I started Sorcerer. But that is... that's a problem with Sorcerer being literally, like, the only decent class I had an option for. So, you know. If I make it work, I'd make it work. Otherwise, whatever. Whatever. I would like... I would like to go back to Taurus, I think, and go do Taurus. I think I'd like that. Probably a pivot, yeah. I mean, that's why I just leveled up enough to get Great Heavy, because honestly, having one refillable, like, ranged option is pretty nice. And it does decent damage, unlike most bows and stuff, I feel like. You know, but I had it, and I have a Catalyst, so I was like, yeah, let's get it. Let's get it. But, like I said, I got Crystal Halberd, I got, what boss is that? Oh, is that the giant rat from the depths? I have Great Lord Greatsword if I, like, really need a permanent weapon. I mean, it's better than literally nothing. So, I have that for a permanent weapon, and I have... That guy's coming towards me. And I have, the Crystal Halberd until it either breaks and I forget to repair it, or, like, upgrade it so it doesn't break. Or, you know, at least until it's low enough where it, needs to be upgraded. There's a bone dog over there. I ain't doing that. I ain't messing with that. I don't fuck with the skelly dogs. They're, like, fucked up and evil enemies. That's why Hector can say whatever. Oh wait, I can just kill this guy through the door. Oh, that's more fire spells. Watch out. Oh, I wasn't sure if that could go through the door. Oh my god. Okay, that was a little scary. We were both fighting each other through the door. It was a fair fight. You want to watch My Hero Vigilantes just because the opening is used in a bunch of Toku edits? That's funny. I know, well, I guess it's probably too late now because they might be done with it. But I know Witch and Soup and Zali and them were all watching Vigilantes in the Discord every, like, what is it, Sunday, I think? Or whatever. Whenever they watch anime together. Oh, that's Dragon. You know, maybe it's a good idea I came this way. Because I ain't messing with that over there. Oh, hell no. Oh, that's true. You know, you gotta. That's true. You do gotta. You gotta work then, right? You're at work at that point. I'm the only one who does now. What do you mean, Zayla? There's no work to be done when I'm there. Lucor don't like the work I do, like ban Iman over and over again. Lucor's become too attached to Iman now, so when I ban him, it's not epic anymore. Is this gonna be like 4 kings again? Is that why there's no boss here, or what? Forest Kings. How original. Boom. A lot of extra damage on the corpse there. I'm bored of it now, but I still do it. That's what I like about you, Zayla. Dude, your friends said they would help you, but they have the remaster and you're on PS3? Oh, damn. Well, if you didn't know this tip, you see how I'm hitting their corpse after they die? I don't know if you know about it, but if you hit them while they're in the dying animation, it'll take from the total health pool. You have like a couple of extra seconds you can swing. I don't know how much that'll help you, but it might make the difference. It might make the difference that you need in the fight. But you're able to hit them in their dying animation to get a little extra damage. And that might add up, I don't know. Might help you. He's tweaking. I wish nothing but torment for the person who made this fight. Bree, is that a fun fact you're just learning right now about the about how you can hit them in their dying animation to take away from their total health bar? Yeah, I'm pretty sure in speedruns it's like usually like 2 kings because they do so much damage to them, right? Yeah, not enough to kill them. Yeah, I just figured if you didn't know about it, that could make the difference, but yeah, that's the like, I'm pretty sure in speedruns and stuff, it can be as short as 2 kings just because their overall health bars become so small. Yeah, Kissy with Solaire now. Solaire's got a lot of Kissies to give to me. Zayla hitting the boyfriend RP hard this week. Wait, RP? Wait, what do you mean RP? Oh, Zayla, Zayla, do you think you'll get Kirby Air Riders. I know you said probably later, but I know you were also saying it looks really cool, and now they have the Kamen Rider stuff in it. Oh, the move swap? I never learned how to move swap glitch, but also, like, for a challenge run, I try not to do, like, many exploits or anything, right? Thank you for the follow, Luther. But yeah, I do know about, like, the move swap. There's like, a couple of neat tricks I do. Usually, and there's a boar. Oh yeah, Nick said there's a Batman one too. Yeah, there's people are going crazy on the edit. And like, it's pretty cool because you can also like, you know, people can post them online, right? And then you just like put in the code and you download it. Although it does cost in-game money, which is fucked up because I bought the Shorely one Happy that Chelsea made, but Chelsea made it for a thing that can only be used in testing. Like when you're, or like you can't use it in real races. It's not like a real warp star you get in the races. So I was peed the frick out because I spent like 16,000 Kirby bucks on it, and which is a lot of Kirby bucks. And now like I can't use it in like an actual match. Oh, an Aegis Slash transforming bite, that sounds really cool. Oh, the item dupe. The item dupe I do know how to do. Although, of course, I also don't do that for something like this, but... You bought racist Kirby stuff? What do you have against Kirby's? No, racist, as in we love racing. We love racing, Chuck. Racist Kirby, that's because he got a job as a racer, right? That means he's racist, Kirby. Yeah, switch from 2 modes on a decal, yeah. I was messing around with the machine customization. I was trying to copy the Tigrex one they did, the Monster Hunter Tigrex, like, wheelie cart that they made. I was trying to copy that, but it's like... I'm gonna be honest, customizing carts in that game is hard. Like, at least to make it look good. Holy shit, why is Seat the Scaleless over there? Oh, Sea Witch, are you watching Turkey and now you're like, yes? Oh, wait, Sea Witch, you finally get it? Oh, wait a minute. Don't tell me you hated it, Witch. Witch, you're supposed to say you really, really liked it. Also, spoilers. Spoilers for the first episode. Or when we get Zayla to watch it, too. When little bro was a kid, he told us he wanted to be a racist when he grew up, and we had to be like, that's not what that's called. Wait, but maybe he meant that. What? Did you ever clarify? What if he meant that? I'm invested for 2 more episodes. Is it only sub? Yeah, Zayla, so it was really funny, Zayla, because I was talking to Hector, like, late, and I was like, Hector, like, I'll watch an episode of something, but, like, we gotta figure out what we want to watch, right? And, you know, at one point, Hector's like, oh, Gachi Akuda or whatever, and I'm looking at it, and I'm like, oh, maybe we should, or whatever. And then we just start scrolling through Crunchyroll, and we see Turkey, Time to Strike, and then we're like, we gotta watch that. We're both, like, locked the fuck in. So, literally, like, that Turkey, Time to Strike was we decided to watch that over Gachi Akuda pretty much. It's not like we can't watch Gachi Akuda, right? But it was like funny because it's like, I'm like, nah, let's see what else there is. Oh, I always forget he's so massive and large. Oh god, there's a vagrant. Hold on. I'm gonna want to kill this guy. so he don't sneak up behind me. Oh god. Oh, I didn't see the vagrant shots. Ow. I need to get out of here. The vagrant, like, needs to die, but I can't, like, get to him safely. Because the wings will push me off the ledge here. His claws, his stubby little claws actually are reaching me. Well, I was just saying, we were scrolling Crunchyroll, right? Late at night. And I'm like, if we're going to watch one episode of something, we should at least try to find something that'll be, like, really funny to watch, right? And we did. We did find something that was really funny. You know? I mean, I think I did say the words, let's watch something that's, like, hot doggy doo-doo dog shit, right? But, like, I don't know. By that, I just mean, like, we need to find something really fucking funny, you know? Like, we need to watch it for the culture, you know? Dude. I don't know, do I run all the way back through Havel's tower? And hit Seath, give him back shots? Even if this does reach, it's not gonna kill him because he's Seath, dude. And yeah, I think he's resistant to magic. I guess we're gonna go around the long way. We gotta play Dark Souls the long way. Lucro might like Gachi Akuta because I have a crazy girl who likes to kill monsters. I also need to probably upgrade this when I get to Entree. Also, Spider Shield is a crazy good drop. I'm gonna lock into work so I'm BS the rest of the day. All right, Witch, have a good lock in to work moment. A good lock into work moment. Ow, ow. Witch, you should lock into work so you can beg your boss to buy you Kirby Air Riders. Boss, can I have a raise so I can buy Kirby Air Riders? Boss, if I lock into work today, will you play Kirby Air Riders with me? Yeah, after you finish your work for the day, buy Kirby Air Riders, real shit. Guys, everyone cancel Halo Night. Let's all hop on Kirby Air Riders and play that instead. Why the fuck are they back? Why are you here? You don't belong here. You're weird. Never should have come here. I don't know. I don't know why that guy's there, but he's there. That's real. You're a creep. You're a weirdo. If I wanted a Night of Riding Men, I'd tell Zayla to boot up Zets. Okay, but what about riding, a Warp Star? Kaboom! You don't need a license to ride a Warp Star. Yeah, what about riding machines? But Zets is free! Zayla, we're all free. We're in America. That's happening in Zets. Baku X0? What is Baku X0? Or is that the name of the characters in Zets? The characters, gotcha. For some reason, I thought it was like a different show title. I thought this was like the new Baka and Test. Also, I like how the Taurus Kings are still here in spirit. and in health bar. I wonder if that's just gonna like be here forever. It'll be a reminder of our sins. Baku the rider and Zero the robot man who transforms into a bike. Oh, I see. I see where the whole riding men thing comes into play. Honestly, yeah, let's reinforce this once.
Oi!
Oi! Oi! Where are you off to? Yeah, so that resets your durability when you do that, which is epic. It's gonna be interesting if the Four King ever makes it to me, because technically, like, mini bosses and bosses in these games don't reset when you set at a bonfire, right? Actually, bosses might, I don't know, but like, there's certain enemies that don't reset when you set at a bonfire, right? And I would assume that, well, no, I probably do want my halberd for this, because there's gonna be a ton of enemies coming at me, and I would want my shield. But, I'd assume bosses don't reset when you sit at a bonfire, so, like, theoretically, he could be on his way to me. Theoretically. And I know Four Kings, from experience, I know Four Kings has extremely fast move speed, but I just wonder if, like, I wonder what the deal is. Like, I wonder if he is able to make it all the way over here or not, right? Because, like, I've had a rando run where, like, Four Kings, I think, was the Hydra in the Darkroot Garden, and it literally chased me from the Hydra spawn point all the way to, like, Andre. Or, like, you know, like, maybe not to Andre, but, like, right outside, like, the, you know, like, where that big, the Manticore was, the Sanctuary Guardian. Like, he would chase me, like, pretty much right to where the Sanctuary Guardian was. And, like, he was fast. Like, he was fucking fast. Like, it was insane. Like, you see him lock on, like a heat-seeking missile. Like, that's why the Four Kings scare me. Is because sometimes they just, like, show up out of nowhere. That's something about Dark Souls that'll never go away, is Dark Souls is a scary game, no matter what. You could play this game a million times, and I still, like, I feel like sometimes you still see, like, an enemy just do some weird shit you've never seen, or, like, some behavior you've never seen. And it's like a jump scare. It's an uneasy feeling, right? You're like, you know, you're supposed to be able to know everything that's gonna happen, right? But sometimes shit happens, and you're like, what the fuck is that? Let's see, how much damage does this do when I give him back shots? That's decent. I'll shoot him. I'll give him super back shots. Is that gonna hit me? I think that only hits the floor, but like I said, once again, you never know. You never know how some of these things will act when you don't have to deal with it on a normal playthrough, right? You never know. Plus he keeps his man bike in his closet. That's crazy. Yeah, sometimes the enemies kill you and think that's weird because it shouldn't be happening. True that. Weird how often Seath is here. So this only randomizes mini bosses, I believe, to other mini boss locations. And Seath counts as a mini boss. Technically, this is like the stationary version that you fight in Dukes that is unkillable normally. And that's why he spawns here so frequently. Because like the other, the other options are like gargoyles, Hydra. Actually, Hydra might not be able to because I know the game. Obviously, I know this is gonna sound ridiculous because we're talking about Seath being here right now. But I know that it tries to, it tries to randomize only enemies that can fit in a certain spot. And I think Hydra is actually like way too wide for this spot. Oh, I rub my belly? You got it. I ain't throwing the run to rub my belly, so I am gonna quit out to rub my belly. But ooh, I'm rubbing my belly. Oh, I'm rubbing my belly. I'm not. I don't want the chance to be like I also like that lever pulling hollow is always there. See, I actually think that is... Maybe I'm tripping. I think that is actually RNG. I don't think... Unless maybe they always spawn something that is capable of pulling a lever. Because I'm pretty sure I've had moments where it's not the generic lever pulling guy. But I could be wrong. I don't know. What is in there that's so big? Is it dragon butt? Dude, why is it always dragon butt? I guess once again, why the hell did that rat fly at the wall? Oh, 4 kings gave up. Yeah, probably because I quit out, right? Bosses do reset on quit out. Because normally it kicks you out of their boss room. That's actually how a couple of boss exploits work. Like, some bosses you can quit out but still reload into their arena, and then their AI turns off, because when you quit out, the boss AI turns off. Because obviously it's supposed to kick you out of the boss room. But I know that there's some glitches that involve you, like, quitting out, and then the boss AI shuts off, and you can just, like, bully them. Oh, Moonlight's in here along with a dragon butt. That's why this is a fucking crazy place. And man, we got big enemies. Also, I like how this was right after me being like, the rando tries not to throw in enemies that are way too big for their location. But I think more so the specification of that is I think they try not to hit. They try not to give you enemies that are like impossible to kill, right? At least with like Moonlight and the Dragon Butt here, like you can kill them, right? Whereas Hydra might. You know, if Hydra's in too small of a location, it might actually just be impossible to kill. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this. Because there's a couple of strong enemies down there. And then there's Moonlight, and I hear an archer somewhere. Unless they were up here. Is the archer up here? Can I, like, hit the wings as they come up? I don't know. Hold on, let me not use this, because I think hitting the floor wastes their ability. So let me, like... Like, I don't know. Can you... I don't know if the Wings of Moonlight are a hitbox or not. But it's also hard to really time it anyway. Okay, you know what? Give me my halberd. Steve is dead. Well, no. No, because then the Dragon Butt's gonna respawn if I go from the bottom. This is, dude. You have to, like, cut me some slack sometimes on these enemies. Plunge? Okay. That's what I was going for. Okay. That's scary when it don't die. Alright, wait, the enemies don't know where the stairs are. I was really scared when I plunged and it didn't die. I don't know if I whiffed it. I don't think I did, because it died in one hit after, but... that was scary when I plunged it and it was not immediately dead. Because I was ready to eat, like, a shotgun blast to the face. Alright, what am I doing? I don't need to fight these guys. There's no items over there. Going up. Oh, I didn't grab the rafter item. Shotgun blast? Yeah, dude, I was ready to eat it. I was ready to eat it for sure. It was, well, that's why, like, Moonlight being anywhere is fucked up and evil, because, like, it's homing magic or shotgun blast if you're close up, or, I actually don't know if it can do it. Or, like, I know it has the laser beam attack, but I don't know how that really works. I've never really seen it do it in the enemy rando. It probably doesn't have, like, a behavior to do with that, because, like, you know, that's a weird move to do when you're not on a bridge, you know. I will rest up, and then I'll probably go through gargoyles and all that. Durability's at 17 out of 20. The reason, if you guys are wondering why I keep opening my menu, is because, like I said, the crystal weapons will, like, this will permanently break if I let it permanently break and run out of durability. So I'm just, every once in a while I open it to make sure the durability isn't, like, at 1 or something. Because if it is, I will have to switch weapons, probably. Or face the chance of permanently breaking this, which is my strongest weapon and easiest to use weapon, so I do not want that to happen. But also, it's like, you know, you want to use it because it's your strong weapon, right? And like I said, if it is about to break and I upgrade it to the next level, it will fully repair. So that's kind of what I'm doing to, like, get around the durability issue of it. Dragon Butt up there. Dark Wraith. There's a couple of strong foes up there that I don't like seeing, but we'll do what we must. We shall do what we must. And I'm gonna run down here because the enemies are already aggroed, and also sometimes they jump out of the window and then they backstab me. Like, sometimes they jump out of that, like, big opening, and then it's really dicey in that tiny hallway when they're hitting me from both sides. when I'm getting spit roasted in the Dark Souls hallway, you know? Ooh, gold pine resin. That's good. Ooh. Gotta look both ways before going up the stairs, you know? There's 2 dragon butts up here? Dude, fuck my dragon butt life. Ow. I think that guy headshot me. Oh, I know, that was my arm. Oh, what the hell? We got the little, like, double snake guy coming up. Rock on, freaky dude. Alright, their ability's fine. It's cool. We should go save Lautrec. I like that guy. Uh-oh. That's the grab attack. It's also fucked up that the sounds don't work on that guy, because normally the cue that he's grabbing is he goes, rah, rah. And then he honestly has a make-out move, much like I do to all the NPCs. He has a make-out move where he makes out with you. Ooh, Poison Mist. I don't have a Pyro Glove, do I? Yeah. As I've said before, Poison Mist and Toxic Mist are kind of awesome, because if there's ever an enemy in the randa you don't want to deal with, you can Poison Mist most things and then just wait it out, which is funny.
Thank you.
Okay. We'll go make out with him in Firelink in a more remote location, you know, a little bit safer over there. Kaboom, that guy? Nah, he has a reward for us, waiting for us. I get him. And we'll even make out with him later, you know, to get the. We need the Dark Souls sex scene. What do we got over here? Nothing. Solaire. No, fuck you, Solaire. You are not invited. Let me, just in case, I should have probably done this sooner. Let me put on humanity here. And can I, so I can pine resin, right? Okay, boom, pine resin. That's neat. You learn something new every day. So thanks for the pro tip, Emma. What is that? What even is that? Oh, Gwendolyn? Okay. We should probably, like, one-shot Gwendolyn. I ain't sweating it. Kiss him again? Who, Solaire? You can't summon him and kiss him, because then he's an ally, so you can't attack him, right? Attack him with smoochies anyway. So it's actually surprising, Emma. At least from what I've seen, Gwendolyn does have a couple of different teleport spots in these fights. Yeah, see, like Gwendolyn teleported all the way over there, which is not like a huge. You know, obviously it's not a giant hallway, so it doesn't do Gwendolyn many favors. But Gwendolyn does teleport around the boss room, surprisingly. But yeah, also, you know, we destroyed Gwendolyn. But, what boss room did I have Gwendolyn in that was fucked up? Oh, no, I had Gwendolyn on Moonlight, on Moonlight Butterfly. I had Gwendolyn on the Moonlight Butterfly bridge, and it was just teleporting from one end to another. It was hilarious. Yeah, Emma, but I've dealt with Gwendolyn up here before, believe it or not. I've actually fought Gwendolyn up here before, so you know, that one worked for that. Like, I was ready. I was mentally prepared. I knew what to do. What's up, John Dad? How you doing? But yeah, like because if the scary attack is the bunch of like pellets, right? The bow and arrow you just block. The one that Gwendolyn was just spamming, you just roll. And then it's the million pellets. You kind of need something to hide behind for the most part, but if you stay really close. You can like if you stay really close, all of them they go out like this, so you dodge them all. Yeah, no problem, no problem. I mean, you're always on super late, so you know it's always the go-to spot, and you know we're all big fans. We're all big fans. I was oh my god, holy drip. Holy drip. Yeah, and there's Zayla right there. But yeah, we you know, we're always you know, if we see a John Dad raid option, we are in there, right? So, and you also, at least for me personally, you play a lot of games that I'm interested in, like the Plants vs. Zombies Replanted. You were doing Tactics Ogre, right, the other day. And like I like a ton of the tactics games, and like there's so many I want to get around to that I haven't been able to. So those have been those have been super awesome. Obviously Dark Souls 1, I mean, that was the one I think I first stopped by for, was when you were doing Dark Souls 1 the first time. But yeah, like the you know, especially like the tactics games, like it's always nice to chill out and just watch. How about Tic Tacs? I like Tic Tacs. I'm not a huge fan of mint, but I like the orange ones and stuff. So, you know, I like those. What's up, Spock? How you doing? You know, it's very interesting that Dark Souls doesn't have any typical waifu bait characters or any traditionally attractive women, with the exception of Guinevere, and she is an illusion. Okay. But also, they show feet in, like, every game, which is conventionally attractive. And if you don't agree, you're weird. Just so you know. Just so you know. So, like...
Hello.
Also, what about, listen, I'm not trying to say, I feel like this is bait for me to get in trouble for saying things. But I'm gonna say it anyway. What about Priscilla?
Thou art welcome any
Or are we just gonna ignore that? No? No one? When is Quentin Tarantino gonna direct the Dark Souls movie? Holy shit. A match made in heaven. Oh my god, wait! John dead! Oh, wait. Oh man, so I haven't played Tactics Ogre. I do want to get around to it at some point, but once again, so many games out, such a big backlog, right? DL Field Chronicles was another one I haven't played. FF Tactics I own and I haven't played. I want to do that as well. But yes, Triangle Strategy is one I have played. I actually, it's funny. Triangle Strategy, I think I have like a 40 to maybe an hour long review on my YouTube because, like, I played that game and I wasn't like, obviously I like to make, like, obviously when I make stuff, right, I want people to be able to watch it and enjoy it, of course, right? Like, I want people to watch my stuff, right? But it's like, I was just like, I need to, like, talk about this game so badly that I'm, like, I don't know. I edited, like, the video down and stuff, and I edited it a bit. But, like, I was like, I'm like, fuck, this video's like 40-something minutes long, or probably even longer. I think it was like an hour long after I was done recording, and I was trying to cut out stuff that was either repetitive, redundant, or like other, like, and it could be cut out for other reasons, right? And I'm like, fuck, like, I just have so much to say about this game, you know? Like, I recorded all the stuff I wanted to cover, and then I'm looking back at it, like, there's, like, this is an hour long, like, there was like, more than an hour of footage here, right? But that game, I loved Triangle Strategy. I hope you, I obviously, I don't want to set your expectations crazy high or anything, but I really loved that game. I really loved it. I thought it was excellent. So I'll definitely be excited to watch you do that. That game was, didn't know that's getting some tail, man. The Keeper and Honor Londa that don't fuck with me, true that. Well, one thing that I do really like about Dark Souls, that other games don't really do, is, well, depending on the game, I guess, right? I can't say, like, every game doesn't do it, but, is, like, Dark Souls will be like, here's female character in full suit of armor, right? Whereas, like, some other series and games will be like, okay, like, how can we tell if this is a lady? Oh, let's have her boobies out and her ass out. You know what I mean? So it's like, you know, Dark Souls at the very least, like, Henri in 3 is fully armored up. Like, the Firekeeper is fully armored up, right? Like, you know, they don't really change up the armor too much, right? Well, some sets do. Some sets do change up. And I'll never forgive Dark Souls for giving... do I have it? One thing that always pissed me off was Dark Souls 3... Or, sorry, Dark Souls 1. The Thief has, like, the hood for the males, but for the females, they just get, like, the mask. And I think the mask looks so much more badass. Oh my god, Hellion. My first playthrough of Dark Souls 2... I obviously, oh, maybe not obviously, but I usually play my games as a guy. So I was playing as a guy, and I did hop in the coffin because I did, like, all the stuff in the tutorial, right? And I did not, like, I'd hear my character, like, get hit sometimes, and they're like, and I'm like, okay, well, you know, if I was getting stabbed, maybe I'd sound like that too, right? I didn't think anything of it, really. And then I get to, like, maybe midway through the game, and I put on, like, armor that, like, reveals the chest a little bit, like, maybe it's the bandit set, I think. And I'm like, why are my boobs covered up? Like, why do I have boobs? You know, because it very clearly, like, the bandit armor for the guys is, like, open chest, right? But obviously for the women, they'd put, like, a little, like, sash over the boobies, right? And I was just like, huh? Wait, Bree, did you not find this? It's in the very beginning area of Things Betwixt. If you're playing Scholar the First Sin, it's probably locked behind a fragrant branch of yore that you have to use. It's probably blocked by a fragrant branch of yore, but, yeah, just like in real life, it's guarded by 2 ogres, yeah. What's up, Soup? How you doing? Oh, I'm looking at the plat guys, at least 4 playthroughs. I didn't plat Triangle Strategy because it was one of those games for me, it was one of those games for me where, like, I really liked having to make my decisions, and I know they've added a, like, golden route that you can follow now, which is cool, for those who want to do it. But, like, originally the golden route was not in the game. It was, like, added in later. But, like, I just really liked like, there were some games you make decisions in, and I'm like, that was, like, that was it. Like, that was my playthrough, and that I don't know, something about that, like, feels special for me, right? So I'm like, that's it. Like, that's the one playthrough I'm doing, right? And maybe one day I'll go back to it, like, in a couple of years down the line, or maybe if they announce, like, a second one, maybe I'll go back and replay the first one, but for now, I'm, like, super satisfied with, like, my one playthrough. And that, like I said, those tactics games sometimes takes really long. And also, I take really long to do my turns and stuff, so, you know, it definitely would be a big time commitment to go and do it again, but also, I know you're big into platting games, so, which I kind of am, but for me, it really depends on the game, right? But once again, I'll be really excited for that, John Dad. I hope you enjoy it when you get to it. But also, don't let me set your expectations super high, but there's just so many things I like about it. I love the art style, I love the music, I love the gameplay, I love that it has decisions that you have to make that are pretty hard. Like, one of my favorite memories of the game is there was a decision they hit me with that, like, I literally had to think about it, so I stopped playing the game. I literally turned my console off. Like, I was on Switch, right? So I put it in sleep mode. I put my Switch in sleep mode and, like, played, like, or, like, did other stuff and, like, thought about it. And, like, for, like, a day or two. And then I went back to the game and I was like, okay, I think I know what I want to do. And that was, like, big for me. I love that you question why your boobs are covered before questioning why you had boobs. Well, that's like how it was, right? Because I'm like, why do I very clearly have a sash across my boobs, like, even though my character's a guy, right? You know, it felt like out of place, and I'm like, wait, well, I guess I have boobs now, and then I realized what happened. That's so Eddie coded. I know Eddie's done that with a couple of games. Like I said, only a couple of games really, like, made me do that, but Triangle Strategy was definitely one of them, and that's, like, once again, why, when I was done with that game, like, I literally had to, like, I instantly wanted to, like, yap about it and put out, like, a YouTube video of just me yapping about it, because, like, it literally did just leave such, like, an impact that I was like, holy shit, that was awesome. Maybe I could go explore the, maybe I could go explore the cemetery, but also let me make out with Lautrec a little bit. Now in early February, when Dragon Quest VII Remake comes out, deciding what to work on. The I know, like, well, between now and then, I know I'm gonna be playing Octopath Traveler 0. Although I don't know if you've played Octopath Traveler, and that's more traditional, like, turn-based JRPG rather than, like, a tactics game, but
you leave me
oh shit!
no
Wait,
choice.
I was gonna make out with him, and I
was
accidentally did a plunge. Uh-oh. Wait, I didn't mean it, Lautrec. I was gonna make out with you. This is toxic yaoi right now. I needed all of his humanity. Lautrec has a lot of humanity too, so I fucked up, but I fucked up by doing this, because he has a lot of humanity. That's why I wanted to go make out with him, but oh well. Ow. Oh yeah, I forgot, the shottle breaks guards. Little known fact, because the shottle normally sucks ass. Or the shotel, I don't know how you pronounce it, but
You despicable.
Despicable, like me. He still has his pants on, yeah. You know, he just got a little mix-up at the laundromat, you know? Gets around. Shields, well, that's what I meant by break shields, but yeah. Also, what's up, Polynomi? How you doing? I like this guy's drip. Also, I need to give the Firekeeper soul to the Firekeeper here. Sometimes there's just so much going on, I always forget to, like, do the simple stuff like that. Love the fit. Yeah, we started Sorcerer, just because it was the best starting class, and I was hoping to hopefully get some good sorceries, but unfortunately that has not happened, but we're still looking the part of a Sorcerer, you know? We're still trying to look the part. This is like, you know, when Halloween, Spirit of Halloween starts selling the what's it called? Starts selling, like, the slutty, the slutty Big Hat Logan cosplay. Oh no, I found armor. I'm choosing to look like this. I'm choosing to look like this. Oh, Tales of Xillia is your only confirmed game, so I'm picking up old ones in my list that are close to completion / plat. Gotcha. I haven't, I've never played a Tales of game. I know that, what was it? One of them just got a remake announced, right? Berseria, I think? Maybe? Perhaps? But yeah, I've never hopped on a Tales of game, but I always hear good things. Once again, it's like, it's just another series that is very long. I'm sure you don't have to play every single game, but I don't know. I like to, like, I don't know, when I get into a series, I like to do it all, you know? I like to do it all. So, like, I'd want to probably... Actually, I don't know how old the first Tales of game is, and maybe it doesn't age very well. Maybe it does, I don't know. I'm just saying, like, in general. But, but, you know, like, oh, jeez, why am I whipping all these? Here, go through this little door. No golems allowed, dude. Sorry, is that fucked up? Am I getting canceled for that? But yeah, like, it's just like, I don't know, if I feel like if I get into, I don't want to start like Tales, because then I'm gonna want to get into more of the series, right? And then there's gonna be so many games for me to play. Like I said, I need to, even just the games I need to catch up on, like series I'm currently playing through. I've been trying to get through the Fire Emblem games that I haven't beaten, like Fire Emblem, Shadow Dragon, the first one, or the remake, or both. I kind of want to do both because I own the Shadow Dragon and the Blade of Light, which is Fire Emblem 1. I own the like collector's edition of the re-release they did when it first released in America, like a couple years ago. They only released Fire Emblem 1 in America a couple years ago, and it's a limited time release, so, you know, believe that. And I got the collector's edition for it because I thought that would be epic, and it was epic. But that, I kind of want to play through that, but there's also the remake of the first one just called Shadow Dragon for the DS that I want to play. Then there's the follow-up for the remake, which is a remake of Fire Emblem 3, which is called Shadow Dragon... Or no, it's called New Mystery of the Emblem. I want to play that. I never finished 3 CS776, which is Fire Emblem 5. Want to play that, right? Then there's like the Yakuza games. I'm on Yakuza 5 out of what? And then there's 6, Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth, Pirates in Hawaii, Ishin, Gaiden, Judgment if I want to add those in, but I would not really count those with Yakuza per se, but they are... Like, if I go through all the other ones, I might want to hop on Judgment afterwards, right? So I'm like, I don't know. Those games are games. And they need to stop making video games so I can play them all. You did the Platinum for the original Berseria and you loved it. Berseria before Xillia 2 is strange. Yeah, that's what I was hearing people say. I wonder if it's just because Berseria was, like, a newer one, so they were like, hey, let's, like, remaster it so it's going to be on, like, next gen? I don't know. Like, maybe it was just a simple thing, because they wanted to have the game on, like, next-gen consoles. I don't know. If you only play 2 more RPG games, I would say Judgment and Like a Dragon for the best stories. Well, I'm gonna play them all, right? I'm gonna play 5 and... Well, I'm definitely gonna play 5 next, right? The ones that are up in the air are like when I do Ishin, right? Ishin's like a weird one, right? I don't know if Ishin has any correlation to the main timeline whatsoever. Or if it's recommended to be played like at a certain time in the timeline, but... Like, I don't know if it'll have like spoilers for like, I don't know, Yakuza 6 or something, right? Like, I don't know if they reference stuff from games that... Like, I don't know what was out at the time of Ishin coming out, so I don't know like when... Like, I don't know what that could possibly spoil, you know what I mean? But, you know, like, that's what I'm like, I don't know about Ishin. Ishin's the weird one. But I'd probably play it after, I'd probably play Ishin after, like, at least after 6, I think. And then maybe before Like a Dragon, but... Only played 0 and Kiwami, probably should play Like a Dragon. See, when... Luther, when Yakuza... Like a Dragon came out, it was, like, interesting. I was like, oh, turn-based. I like turn-based games, right? So that, like, interested me in the series, and obviously Hector in the chat. I went to college with him. Well, I mean, we knew each other way before then, too. But, like, in college, we lived in the dorms together, right? So like I'd always be seeing him play Yakuza, and it seemed pretty cool. And when at some point, you know, chat was like, "Oh, you should play Yakuza 0 on stream." So I did, and it was great, right? Yakuza 0 is a great game. So then I started playing like the rest of the series off stream, just because I figured they're all long games, right? I didn't want to commit to like Yakuza for the rest of my life, right? I'd probably still be on like Yakuza like Infinite Wealth right now or something. I'd probably be nearing the end of the games right now if I was playing them on stream all the time. But boom. No, but I'd so like a Dragon like interested me. Then I played 0, and then I was like, oh well, like now I gotta play all the games, right? So now I've just been going through all the games, and I haven't even made it to Like a Dragon, which is the one that I want to play. Or, like that's the one I basically like got into the series for, right? Like I saw that coming out, and I was like, I want to play that. So then I was like, let's play the games, right? Oh, magic weapon, that's a buff. Also, I did get the thing that slows my weapon durability withering away, which is really good with the crystal halberd. Actually, like the one time that this ring is useful, especially when I have no other rings to equip. And I got Peculiar Doll, which lets me go in the Painted World, so I'm not excited about. Key to Blight Town, which will be good if I can get to the depths. I think a game that isn't extra hard would be nice. Yeah, you've been playing some Dark Souls, so now you want to take a break. Yeah, I like my good mix between, you know, the more casual games, and then my games that are ball-bustingly difficult like this, and other stuff of the sort, right? I think that's why I like my strategy games so much, is because, like, I don't know, I just find myself playing those, and they're, like, really hard usually to start out, but once you learn them, you really start, like, abusing the mechanics and stuff, and that's a lot of fun for me. Like, I love finding out, like, cool builds or, like, unique ways you can, like, do stuff and get around them, right? You know, that's a lot of fun. Can I use magic weapon? What's the requirements on that? 10? Okay, perfect. I can put that on. There we go. We got our 3 spells for the rest of the game, unless I find, like, Dark Deed. Yeah, well, I mean, Hector, my bigger roadblock for the series is the fact that there's a million games coming out. That's the real roadblock, you know? Oh, okay, see, John Dad, I played the demo, and I did not like the demo, but I hear so many crazy good things about it, like, and people compare it to a lot of, like, a lot of other games I like, and I'm like, you know what, maybe one day, like, I need to pick it up on a sale and just play it. Like, maybe I just didn't get it in the demo, right? Maybe I just didn't get it, but, like, I definitely, I hear so many good things about it that I want to get to it at some point. Is Vanillaware the one who made Unicorn Overlord, Hector? They made Dragon's Crown as well. Okay, gotcha. I guess I might as well go through Undeadburg, right? For the first time. They have a distinct art style, gotcha. But yeah, like, I don't know, something about the demo just didn't click with me. But like I said, I've heard so many good things. Like, I'm like, oh, like, when I talk about stuff in, like, EG or whatever, like, in Critical Game Discussion, I'm like, oh, I love this game, like, blah, blah, blah. People are always like, oh, have you tried Unicorn Overlord? And I'm like, well, yes. I didn't really like the demo, but I don't know. Like I said, maybe it's just one of those things I gotta take the dip, you know, and really get, like, spend some time with it. So, I definitely feel like I might enjoy it. I just gotta give it, like, another shot and really get invested in it. I did Bloodborne Plat, Neo 1 and 2. I did not like Neo. Neo, I played both 1 and 2 and didn't finish either. Neo is a game I could not really get super into either. I did not like all the... Ooh, Obsidian Greatsword. And we just found out I can buff that. What's the stats on that? That is 2016. Good year. Takes a little time to cook, yeah. Then Silk Song. I have not played. I played Hollow Knight actually, kind of recently for the first time. I have not played Silk Song. Oh, Kazan quit on final boss. Kazan is one I also want to get around to at some point. Sekiro Charm. Oh, you did a lot of Sekiro stuff. I also platted Sekiro, but honestly, the plat for Sekiro pissed me off because I had everything, and then the final one was like, get all the... Oh. Well, he had an item on it, but I guess I won't be getting it now. But yeah, the, Oh, Sorcerer's... that actually might be better than the Ulisio Catalyst I'm using. I don't remember. Mushroom. Yeah, sorry, Hector. He went flying. He bye-bye, Mushroom Man. Yeah, because this has A scaling. Oh, but this has better, like, default magic adjust, so I think I'm good. Really love them. See, I don't know, the Neo 1 and 2, they just didn't, I don't know, something about the... Like, one, I didn't like all the loot, like how there's like, it's like, oh, this loot is the same loot, but it's like +1 poison resistance, right? I don't really like that in my games, personally. And then there's the, on top of that, they had like, the combat didn't flow as nice for me, IMO, than like, compared to the Souls games. But, I don't know. I gave both the games a chance, and it just didn't really click with me. But he did Silk Song, Kazan, he quit on the final boss. Remnant, I did not like Remnant. I've tried Remnant, and I did not like it either, so. Oh, yeah, but I was saying Sekiro. The Sekiro Platinum pissed me off, because I had all the other achievements for the game, and then still had to do so much grinding to get the, what is it, like, all the scroll upgrades, or, like, all the upgrades on your scroll. Like, I don't know if it's just because I died a lot in my playthrough or something, and maybe I didn't spend all my, like, whatever the souls are called in that game. I don't remember. It's been a minute. But, was it just experience in that game? It might have been experience. But, you know, like, I didn't have, like, like, it took me so long. I think I ran through an extra, like, 2 or 3 I think it was, like, 2.5 playthroughs of the game just to get levels. And at that point, because I already did the other endings and stuff, I think it was like New Game +5 for me I ended on, and it was a pain. Nah, you're right, though. It is better than the Dark Souls 1 plat. You are 100% right about that. Like I said, Dark Souls 1 plat took me until, like, this year. Or I think it was either late last year or this year that I actually decided, hey, I'm gonna go through and plat this game. Because I always knew it was like a pain in the ass, because I always see, like, upgrade this to max, upgrade this to max. And I'm like, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing all that. That's waste of my time slop. But I don't know. There's a... I want to say it was, like, late last year, because, I don't know, late last year I was not really playing too much, I think, so I was probably just like, I'm gonna hop on, like what's something familiar I can play and get something done in, and I was like, yeah, Dark Souls, perfect. Well, I do love the game. I do love it, so. Oh, is my durability at 10? But yeah, some games are just really good and just have really bad platinums, you know? So. That is very much a real thing for a lot of games. Like, honestly, the only Souls game I would say with a pretty good platinum is, like, Elden Ring. Actually, no, Bloodborne, well, I don't know, people complain about the Chalice Dungeon for Bloodborne, but for me personally, the Chalice Dungeons did not take that long. But Elden Ring, Bloodborne, and, like, what's it called? And Demon Souls. Demon Souls Remake as well. Good, those are good platinums, I think, IMO. Or at least, they're the most reasonable, I think, of the bunch. Maybe OG Demon Souls. I never went to go plat OG Demon Souls, because I didn't have a PS3 until way later, so... Like, when I was playing Demon Souls, when I played Demon Souls for the first time was actually after Demon Souls Remake was announced, so I didn't have a PS3 for the longest time. But... Is it really an achievement if you don't want to work for it? The problem is that there are achievements that are hard and fun to work towards, right? That's the thing. I know you're probably just like memeing, Emma. But the thing is that there are definitely achievements that are hard and fun to work towards as compared to just a pain in the ass to grind, right? Like Dark Souls is like grind rare drop, so you can upgrade something. Dark Souls 3 is unless people are actually being active in the online, which is, you know, going to be heavily based on when you try to go for the platinum, right? If people aren't active online in those, or you don't have like an online membership, it's going to be, oh, I have to sit here and grind this for hours. Like, kill the same enemy over and over again, sit at the bonfire, kill him again. Yeah, Sekiro would have been fine in my book if I didn't have to do the point farming at the end.
You seem
because
to have your wits about you. Then you are a welcome.
I don't mind. This happened with Expedition 33 as well this year, because I did plat that game as well. But Expedition 33, I got every other achievement, and then had another, like, 15 levels to grind to get to level 99 for the final achievement, which did kind of annoy me a bit. But it was less time than the Sekiro one, I think. Which, that's the part I don't like about it. If it's get everything in the game, and it's something, like, I'm working towards stuff and doing different stuff for it, I'm like, that's fine. But I don't like when there's, like, get to max level, and I did everything else in the game. Like, I hate when I have a otherwise 100% save file, and then it's like, okay, now get to the max level. Because then I've done everything, right? It's not like I'm working on it as I do other things. It's like, now I just need the levels, so, like, what's the quickest way to level up, or what's, like, the... You know, like, do I just need to keep on playing the game? Like, with Sekiro, I just kept on running through playthroughs, because, I mean, the game's fun, right? The game's fun, so it was cool, but, like, I was just, like, running through the playthroughs, just killing bosses. You were at 96? See, I was at, like I said, I was at, like, 85, I think, when I got all the other achievements. And I did, like, all the optional fights, because, well, one, I think you have to for the plat, right? And the last thing I got was the level, one. Like, I made sure to do literally everything else before the level one, because obviously... You're working towards the level 1 on everything else, right? But yeah, like, I don't know. I was like 85 when I was at the end, and I'm like, where's my XP at? I want more XP, you know? I'll buy a dragon scale in case I swap to obsidian greatsword. I don't know if large soul is worth 2,000. And we can take it. Okay.
Thank you, Kai.
Sorry, I know when I'm yapping, I play the game a lot slower. Because I'm yapping, and I don't want to... You know, I don't want to die because I am yapping, so sometimes I take little pauses, but... Sometimes I take my yapping break. My scheduled yapping break. But Expedition was a great game, like I said, and the plat was pretty, I would say, pretty well balanced too. I just wish that there was a quicker way to level up at the end of the game. Honestly, might be game of the year, you know, might just be game of the year though. I'm torn on game of the year because, like I've said before, like, for me personally, my game of the year is Monster Hunter, but of course that's not nominated, right? So I'm like, well, I'm a huge Monster Hunter fan. And I understand that, like, obviously there was a lot of issues with the game, like optimization issues, and some people are pissed off about, like, you know, the flow of the content and whatnot, but you know, I've been loving it. I've been playing it all year, so... Simon was honestly too hard for me. Loved Clea as a fight. Simon was very hard, but like something... That game as well as like Octopath for me, both had super bosses where you have to like really think about your build, and like you literally have to come up with a build pretty much just for the one fight, and I kind of like that aspect of it. I understand from, like, if you're just trying to platinum it, I can understand why it can be frustrating, right? But I personally really enjoy it. Like, I really enjoy coming up with, like, a hyper-specialized build just for the final fight. I think that's a lot of fun. You know, I can see why that would be, like, annoying. One blue slab, one red slab, enchant and fire weapon trophies, and some boss soul weapons for Knight's Honor. Nice, yeah. That's awesome. I mean, I think that's the best way to do it, is slowly go through it, kind of like you're doing. but like I'm very like, you know, I kind of like lock in on one thing at a time, and I'm like, let's get this done, right? Let's get this done, and then I move on to the next, because like if I start too many things at once, then I get like overwhelmed, and I'm like, I never get any of it done type of deal, you know what I mean? Or like I end up like leaving something in the dust pretty much for another thing, and I don't go back to it. But I try to take things like one at a time. I did Metal Gear Solid Delta was a platinum I did this year that I had a lot of fun with. If anyone has played Metal Gear Solid Delta, I mean, I love the original Metal Gear Solid 3, so it's no surprise. But I had a lot of fun playing the Delta, playing Delta and doing the plat for it. But yeah, Metal Gear Solid Delta's plat was like pretty much do pretty much everything. Like see most things that you can do in the game, right? And then you were pretty much done. The hardest one was which like this is the types of achievements I like. Was the hardest one was I think beat or get a Foxhound rank, right? Which means you have to play extreme and you have to like extreme. Getting Foxhound rank means like you have to beat it, I think, in what, under 5 hours, which the under 5 hours is actually the easy part, believe it or not. But then it's like you can only have like I think 20 or 15 serious injuries throughout the playthrough. No alerts. You can't have any alerts. That's a big one, right? If you get spotted once, it's over. And like I don't know, like that's like the, you know, that stuff's so fun. Oh, if you kill Sanctuary Guardian? You get the blue slab? I don't even remember what my, I don't even remember where I got all the things I got for the, like where I got all my slabs and stuff from. I just know I had a character that was, that I already played through the game on a couple of times, and that's kind of what made me, like, that's what kind of got me to like, complete it, is because I was, like, I had a certain character that I played through a couple times already, and I was like, you know what, I could just go through and do the rest, probably of the stuff I missed, so. Yeah, the seed does have a lot of dragon butts in it. Luckily, I have some magic to deal with it at a range, which makes it a little bit easier. Twinkling Titanite, that's cool. Just keep an eye on the durability of my halberd so I don't break it. Sorcery Repair, that doesn't work on the crystal weapon, right? I feel like that'd be crazy if it does, but we could check, maybe. Alright, now we fully cleared this area. I don't have basement key, do I? No. I guess we do reverse Blighttown now. Gotta get back to Firelink, do reverse Blighttown. Or I could do, like, backwards Forest, right? I could do Dark Root, I could go, like, fight Sif and stuff, but I don't really like doing that backwards. I mean, Blighttown isn't the best either, especially in the rando, but gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. Actually, let me just double check. Right, Master Key doesn't open this. No, didn't think so. Oh yeah, another Crystal Cave path for a blue slab. The Crystal Cave, like, illusory paths are always a pain in my ass on the rando, because the items are always sitting there taunting me, and, like, it could literally be, like, the Lord Vessel or the Lord Soul on that, but I'm always so scared to do them, right? Because, well, like, at least in this, what I'm doing, like, obviously, if I die once, it's over, right? So I really gotta nail the path down and make sure I got it. Wait, I never lit this bonfire. Oh yeah, because I went from the two different angles. I never lit that bonfire. That's funny. But yeah, once I get to Firelink, I'm gonna try the repair spell and see if I can I'm gonna try the repair spell and see if I can repair this. I don't think it works, but like, might as well check, right? But yeah, Crystal Cave Pass are always a pain in the ass for me. Thought ONS would be a roadblock on New Game Plus. Yeah, now that's the Four Kings. There's honestly like a big I feel like there's a big difference between what bosses you struggle with on like a first playthrough versus which ones you struggle with on like subsequent playthroughs, right? Because like I feel like Ornstein and Smo, I don't want to jinx anything and like run into Ornstein and Smo and die to them, but Ornstein and Smo is definitely one where like I feel like the first playthrough, that's the hardest boss, right? But subsequent playthroughs, I feel like it gets much easier to deal with. Like, Gwyn obviously is the opposite way, right? Gwyn is like, first playthrough, I'm fucked. Right? First playthrough versus Gwyn, I'm fucked. But then you're like, wait, I can parry. Wait, I can parry Gwyn. Oh, this guy's easy, you know? And then it's like, okay, now he's like one of the easiest bosses in the game. Well, I think Gwyn still heavily relies on, hey, am I gonna land the first parry? If you miss that first parry, it can be really hard to recover. Right? It can be really hard to recover if you miss that first parry. But if you land the first parry, I think you're set. You're set for an insta-kill. Or like a guaranteed kill, I should say. Oh, you hate how my shoulder clips through my hat? Wait, does it? What, when I'm running? Oh, probably when I'm swinging, right? Wait, oh, there we go. Never mind. Just when I'm running. Okay. Honestly, Spock, I played this game so much, it didn't even faze me. It did not even faze me, to be honest. Normally in games, I do like to have characters that look really nice, but Dark Souls, at least in like in this setting, right? In a challenge run, I'm not like, oh, I need to worry about my fashion. But I agree with you normally. Like in like Monster Hunter and stuff, I'm always like I'm picky with my gear, right? To make sure nothing's clipping, right? If something's clipping in my gear, I usually have to change my drip and stuff. Oh, or like Baldur's Gate, actually. Baldur's Gate has some things that might like clip depending on what you're using. So, you know, I 100% agree with you on that. Oh, I wanted to put on repair and see if that works. Alright, so I am at, what is it? 8 out of 20? Let's see. Okay, does not work. But, you know, whatever. Alright, reverse Blighttown. Probably upgrade my Crystal Halberd along at the blacksmith on the way. Yeah, Gwyn mashes on you without parry? Yeah, 100%. That's why, like I said, Gwyn is like one of those bosses, I think, like, first time learning it, pain in the ass, right? That guy's a motherfucker. But second time, yeah. You struggle with Sif on your first playthrough? New Game Plus first kill, yeah. Stray Demon 2.0 wasn't horrible until I misrolled and got sat on. Stray Demon's the problem of, he is one of the, like, highest, like, damaging enemies, but, like, a lot of people might go to the Asylum before doing, like, some other areas, you know what I mean? Like, the return to Asylum is, like, one of the hardest hitting areas in the game, but obviously it's not a very big area. Right? So people a lot of times may not, like, realize, hey, I maybe shouldn't be here yet. So if you just, like, wander there early, like, yeah, you can definitely get, your ass kicked a little bit. Oh, maybe I should level up to use the Obsidian Greatsword. I want a mod where they play Stray Demon with the cat from Stray. Back from Jim? Welcome back. How was Jim? You made sure to tell him hi, right? From me. Yeah, magic weapon, obsidian greatsword. I mean, kind of like Emma. That's what I'm building towards, you know? Legitimately, like, kind of what I'm building towards. It's not the most pretty build, but it'll get the job done. He's been kicking my butt recently. Have you been going up in reps and stuff? I'm about to go see Jim. Actually, he called last night. What's up, Moonrunes? How you doing? Oh, Moonrunes, I was meaning to ask. I didn't get to see what you were, because obviously you had a raid and run yesterday. But what were you playing yesterday? I didn't catch the stream, so. My int is 16, I believe. Oh, you were still going through Hand of Fate 2? Gotcha. I wasn't sure, I wasn't sure if you were still playing that or not. Yeah, that's like the other thing I was thinking about was, do I want to go to 25? But definitely not unless I get other spells that'll make 25 worth it, but... Yeah, as of right now, I'm chilling with my, Oh, what is that? That's giant dragon ass in my way. Hold on. There we go. This is what the magic is really good for, you know? Mech Warrior 5 or Valkyria Chronicles 4? Okay, I have not heard of Mech Warrior. But Valkyria Chronicles 4, highly recommend that game. I really like that game. A lot of fun. Very, like, unique concept. At least I haven't played any other game similar to it. Maybe other ones do exist, but that game, like, really impressed me with its gameplay. Like I said, like, pretty much nothing like anything I've played before, and it was a lot of fun. Like I said, I really like my tactical games, and that was like a cool mix of like both tactical and like I don't even know. I don't want to say it's a shooter per se, right? But it was just like a cool mix of tactical, or like a cool way to do tactical, I guess. Because you're actually like, basically like when you select who you want to play and like what turn you want to do, you kind of like go into third person. You get to go like shoot people. In like a third-person shooter, but it's also like a little bit like XCOM where you have to actually like, you know, it's not like, oh, I can just aim good, right? You kind of have to like find like an angle, and then there's still like might be some chance to it depending on if your angle's bad and stuff like that. So it's a neat little game. Just find great magic weapon. Hopefully I can. Played the first one a million years ago, a bit of 4, but never finished it. Yeah, I played 1 and 4 of Valkyria Chronicles, and I liked them a lot. Codename Steam had similar gameplay. I always hear I have not played it myself. Surprisingly, because I have all the Fire Emblem amiibos, and I know that game was compatible with them to get the Fire Emblem characters in it. But I always actually hear pretty bad things about that game. I don't know, but maybe it's just the right type of slop I'd like. But I never actually played it, so I don't know. Wait, hold up. Fall control value. You're trying to hit failure more, just pushing myself to the edge? Gotcha. But yeah, oh, why is that guy there? Anyway, I'm gonna ignore that. I'm gonna ignore that guy on the edge over there. But yeah, Codename Steam I never checked out. I never checked that one out. Yeah, that's exactly the problem. That's a lot of my problem in the rando like this is, since I don't want to die, honestly, my most valued stat is usually health, or endurance, because obviously endurance can help you avoid attacks, and health obviously will let you get more hit more. Which, of course, if I wasn't doing permadeath, you know, if I die, right? So, you know, if this was just like a speedrun race I was doing against someone or something, I'd probably just pump my damage stats, right? But obviously, in a situation like this, that guy walked off now. In a situation like this, obviously, when one death ends it all, you know, I gotta prioritize sloppy play. Well, not prioritize me playing sloppy, but prioritize the possibility of sloppy play, right? Minimize the punishment of sloppy play, you know? Because, I mean, despite how much I play this game and how much I like it, you know, I'm definitely far from perfect at it. Nah, Spock, to be honest, Drakesword does fall. Like, Drakesword falls off way faster in this, you know? Like, Drakesword, I've taken it as... Because Drakesword is one of the starting weapons you can use, because you can actually wield it as most starting classes. Like, in a first playthrough, obviously it can give you a pretty good damage buff early on, but I really think Drakesword is not the move in this. You can find better, you can definitely find better, starting weapons, like way better. But I hate this guy, so I'm leaving again. No. Anyway, fall control buff. Boom. Getting my fall control value in. Our moms are fighting again. Yeah, it happens. It happens, Spock. That's why Witch is our chud mom, because Witch says stupid shit sometimes. Yeah, I can run through the swamp full speed. Wait, but I don't want that, because I have a halberd. If you run through a swamp with the halberd and you do the running attack, it's instant for some reason. I don't know why this works like this, but if you have a halberd in a heavy water, your running attack is instant like that. You see that? Which actually makes it more valuable to not use that ring. Ow. Okay, I ran into a wall, but so did he, so it's alright. Oh, whoa, here she comes. Watch out, boy, she'll chew you up. Whoa, here she comes. He's a man-eater. I whip my parry, whip my backstab. That's right, you're in the Shorely stream, baby. We don't play well. But you know what? We get the job done. And that's the important part. Wait, Butcher Knife! I'm pretty sure that drop is supposed to be randomized, so that's like really funny that we got the actual drop. Or actually, she might not actually even drop the Butcher Knife, but she does use it, so that's funny. Yeah, surely gonna get DMCA'd for singing. Yeah, exactly. We don't play the game well, we just sing the songs well. Don't worry about the gameplay, we're here to sing songs well. We have Tree Guy and Stone Guy. So those two spawns right out there, you see the Stone Greatsword Guy and the Tree Guy. In the rando, well, they're replacing the mosquitoes that spawn in the swamp, okay? Which means those enemies over there will infinitely respawn. That's what that means, right? And they have a pretty high aggro range because the mosquitoes, obviously aggro from really far away. Unlike Maggot, I can go to the, I can go to some dark places. I can go to a dark place, like the back of my mind. But this is where we bust out Shorely strats. So, like I said, those guys are infinitely spawning. Oh shit, I forgot about the dragon, but that's gonna respawn there. And when I say infinitely respawning, I don't mean like I sit at a bonfire and they respawn. I mean that they will constantly respawn over and over again, no matter what. Like, see, that guy's already walking towards me. He's already onto me. But this is where we bust out the newfangled Shorely strats. Shorely original strats. So you're like, what is he doing? Why is he running from the mosquito? So they're not mosquitoes, right? That's the important thing, is that they are not mosquitoes anymore. Meaning one big difference between this guy and an actual mosquito. And that difference is that this guy cannot fly, right? He cannot fly. That is something he is incapable of, right? So, the plan is simple. We go down here. He hopefully follows us. Like that. And then we climb up. And I don't think these guys can climb ladders. So then, unless he does know how to climb a ladder, in which case, this is scary. But now he's in jail. Now he's in mosquito jail, right? And he is not coming to get me. The Stone Knight, I don't know if he's gonna fit through those bars, but we can try. We sure can try. I also would like to get rid of this guy, but... Oh god, okay. Me making sure that that guy didn't see that, so he knows I'm not a bum-ass spellcaster. Like, you guys didn't see that, right? Now, I just know the other tree guy did aggro from, like, about this range, so I just want to make sure the stone guy isn't sneaking up on me. A lot of the enemies, when they're not in, like, their natural habitat, per se, just lose their sound effects entirely. So, like, normally the giant stone guys who are stomping around everywhere, who make a ton of noise, can be very silent, and obviously that can be very scary in situations like this. So, yeah, Quaylog's also a waifu, right? Back to that earlier statement from Luther. Wait, can he not even fit in the sewer? I thought he'd at least be able to fit through the sewer. I was more worried about the bars later. I mean, this guy might be a bit of a problem then. Let's see, can I one-shot him or something? No. They're really stupid enemy design. They kept interrupting me talking to Quaylana. Yeah, no, that is a pain in the ass. The mosquitoes. Ugh, see, like, he's already back. See, this is the problem with the infinitely spawning mosquito guys, is they come back so fast, and they just, like I said, they just aggro. They just know you're there. Maybe I just want to go kill Quaylog and go to Sens and hope that the swamp is, leave the swamp behind me. It's just the swamp is always such a pain in the ass to do. Oh my god. What the hell? Oh, tree guy over here. The swamp's always just such a pain in the ass to do because there's so many enemies. There's the infinitely respawning enemies. Oh, also his weapons are invisible for some reason. That happens with some enemies that are, when they're mosquito enemies. Can I say something a little freaky from a dream I had? Spock, you don't even need to ask that here, Spock. I mean, I know for your proper manners and all that, I know you probably need to do that. Or, you know, like, I'm sure that's something that you need to do personally, but I'm saying, like, you know, you really don't need to ask that, like, here, of all places, you know? So of course you can. Bach's gonna be like, I had a dream where me and Quaylog, anyway. Look, summon Maneater Mildred. Fuck yes. No summoning. No summoning in my Christian playthrough. I'm just gonna wait for my poison to run out since it's almost over. Dug up, and then we're going in. I don't remember pretty much anything else about the dream, but someone had a nipple on their forearm. Epic. That's an epic story spot. Is it Ceaseless Discharge? Oh no, that's Taurus Demon. That's Taurus Demon right there. Bro dreaming of Chef Man. Chef Man has a third nipple, but it's not on his forearm. Chaos Taurus Demon. Oh, I should have buffed my weapon. What was I thinking? Hey, bada swing! Especially because it actually matters how many hits it takes for me to kill this guy, mostly for the fact that my weapon has a limited durability, you know what I mean? Oh, wow, look at that buff, actually. That's a pretty big damage buff compared to what I was doing. How'd that whiff? Ow. Wait, Taurus is cheating. Why'd he get better? This Taurus guy is pretty strong. Hey, guys. Honestly, I like doubled my damage with the magic weapon. Maybe Taurus is just weak to magic, but like it was going from doing like 1 health bar, like 1 little bar on the health bar, to like 2 with just magic weapon. Demon Titan, that's a good get. I like my Demon Titanite. Yeah, what's wrong with that, Spock? Yeah. Yeah, Spock, why are you judging someone's nipple forearm? Or other way around. A nipple forearm might be a little weirder. Nothing wrong with an arm nipple. But it's a little freaky. Spock, I think you're having impure thoughts. Oh, DS3 is on sale, really? I thought the noise from Fall Control activated the elevator. Like, I heard the dong, and I was like, wait, did the elevator activate? Maybe Dream Spock was into it. Oh, but real Spock isn't? Yeah, okay, buddy. Oh, let's blame it all on Dream Spock. Binoculars, yes. Now I can zoom in on bosses from far away. To really I don't know, really get the close up and find out what's going on. Oh, Stellar Blade's 20% off. That's kind of neat, actually. I do want to play Stellar Blade at some point. Although once again, it's like one of those games where it's like there's a long list, right? So I don't really know if I need to pick it up yet. Maybe in a couple years when I'm caught up on my video games and stuff, maybe that'll be on a 50% sale and then I pick it up. Buy Returnal right now? Why? How much is it? 60% off. Is it on? Do you know if it is on PSN? Well, did you play on PlayStation or did you play on PC? I've heard some people say the PC version has issues. So I was hoping to get it on PlayStation, and I wishlisted on PlayStation, but they have not been sending me emails. So I assumed it wasn't on sale. Unless if it just went on sale, then that would make sense, because I haven't checked my emails, but... you should buy that. Oh, Skia's asking for a friend. What's up, Skia? How you doing? But I would, if Returnal is 60% on PSN, I'll probably get that and buy it after stream, because that is a game on the bingo board, and I do not own it. So we gotta probably fit that in before the end of the year if we can. Ooh, stray demon. Anyone seen a stray demon around here? Anyone see a stray demon around these parts recently? Deluxe edition? What's the deluxe come with that that like regular doesn't? Like, what am I getting with the deluxe? Oh, there we go. He was waiting for an even fight. He wanted to fight on even ground. Ow, wait a minute. Why is the damage ass? No! Okay, that was scary. That move is a pretty big radius. Is he magic resistant? Maybe he is. Like, is there DLC to Returnal? I didn't think there was, but maybe I'm wrong about that. Send me an image? Okay, I'll check that out. No. That move's such a weird hitbox because it starts a good ways in front of Stray Demon, so you kind of gotta like run into Stray Demon to dodge that one. Did my magic weapon already expire? That sucks. But it's scary to run into a boss when they're attacking, right? And this one goes around Stray Demon, so that one you gotta be careful even if you're behind it. That one will hit you if you're point blank behind it. Honestly, I didn't think that was gonna even reach, so I'm glad I like rolled just in case, because I did not think that was reaching regardless, but sometimes you just roll stuff in this game even if you don't think it's hitting, just in case, and you know, that was a good case of it, because that was some crazy range. I didn't realize how far Stray Demon could jump. Honestly, this build has been treating me kind of nice, you know? I like having the mix of range and stuff so I can poke it on its less vulnerable moves, right? For some good damage still. Boom. Nice. What's my durability? 16 out of 20? Not bad, not bad. Got the lava drain, got a homeward bone, got some humanities. Oh, the humanity. I mean, I don't know how deep in this area I want to go, but we can go down. We can go down and try. We can certainly try. I don't have orange charred rings, so I'm not gonna go. At least I don't think I do. Yeah, I'm not gonna go for those items in the lava. But we can just keep on going down and then homeward bone when I'm at my limit. Because I believe the last... Oh, you want me to check it before you leave? Yeah, sure. I assumed it was just gonna be... Hold on. I assumed it was gonna be like the collector's edition, so I didn't think it would matter. Let's see. You get a new weapon, stimulant, an adrenaline booster, PSN avatars, digital soundtrack. I mean, that sounds like stuff that I don't need. Like, what? Shouldn't I just get the regular version? That sounds like cheating. Free weapons. I want you to play it real bad. I'll get it. I'm just saying, like, do I need the deluxe version? But that seems like it doesn't really have content. It just had... Wait, the regular's not on sale? Dude, fuck those scumbags. Fuck you, Sony, you money-grubbing pieces of shit. Fuck you. At Sony, fuck you. Sorry, guys. I don't know what came out of me. That was my inner gamer. Why would they do that? Why couldn't they put like the regular on sale for like $20 or some shit so I could buy it? Because like I do want to play Returnal, right? But it's like, dude, there's so many games coming out. Kirby Air Riders just came out. Octopath is coming out. Like, I don't know. There's so many games. Infinite games, but zero time, you know? I wanted to cast Fault Control in case that guy aggroed, and I was gonna have to like run down the cliff, you know? Or jump down the cliff, rather. So I don't have the orange shard, so I'm just gonna go for the item over here and keep going this way. The 2 items in the lava I'm not gonna worry about. It's included in the PSN. Oh, like what if you have... Wait, is Returnal one of the free games? Like if you have a PSN subscription, you can just play it? Because like if that's the case, maybe I'll just get a PSN subscription for 1 month. Right? Wouldn't that be cheaper, I think? I don't know. Or unless it's like the subscriptions. Oh, okay, the plus extra. God damn it. Dude, Sony pissing me off. Video games piss me off, man. They piss me off. Why do they cost money? Make them free if you want me to play your shitty-ass game that sucks at... No. I'm sure Returnal's fine. It's not a matter of I don't think Returnal's worth the money. It's just like... I don't got the money, dude. I don't got it. They'll make it free for me. Dude, I'm paying them an exposure, dude. I'm streaming your game. Give me that shit for free, man. You think I'd hit up John Returnal? Plus Ultra Light Dragon Ball. Nice, Emma. A real anime fan over there, I see. Emma, this is why you always shine on the Annie doll. It's because you know a thing or two about anime. Wait, why are these all like the regular guys? The area with no randomizer, what the fuck? Oh, except for like everyone else. Never mind, I guess that guy just re-randomized into himself. In a world of random enemies, that guy's a normal one. Okay, if Returnal is similar to Risk of Rain 2 and Helldivers 2, why isn't it called Returnal? Indubitably, Ted. That's a great question. That is a great question, my good friend. I do not have the answer to that. They probably didn't want their game to be really hard to pronounce, you know? Ooh, Life on Sight. Wait, I can't use Life on Sight because that shit... That's the weapon that kills you. That's the weapon that builds bleed on yourself. And that will get me killed. Otherwise, I mean, Life Hunt's a great weapon because it builds up bleed faster than any other weapon, I believe. But that game's only 81%, so that game's is a fraud and the game sucks. Well, I think, Ted, I think the Steam complaints are that people had issues playing it on some PCs. That's why I said I want to get on PlayStation. Is because I've heard people have issues with it on certain PCs. Like, it's Sony slop, so they're like, okay, like RNG mechanic where you boot up the game and you either can run it or you can't run it. So I think that's where all the negative reviews are coming from. I think, on PlayStation, I think the reviews are much higher. Either that or that's because PlayStation fans finally got a game to play. You know, Sony fans are eating good today, and it's fucking the one game they have. Sorry, I'm just like hating for no reason. I literally have a PS5, and I bought it for the one game being Demon's Souls Remake. So like, I'm part of the problem. I'm part of the problem. Can I say very chill stream? You know, that's rare for people to say about my stream, to be honest. Because normally I'm screaming about like how Metroidvania should let me have crayons so I can draw penises on the map. But you know, sometimes when I'm in my element in something like this, when I'm playing a game that I'm very comfortable with, like Dark Souls, you know, it lets me mellow out a little bit. But then I have to play stressful games like children's platforming games or children's puzzle games, and that shit stresses me the fuck out, and I'm screaming at the screen. So if you come here any other day of the week, Luther, because normally I do this on Fridays and we play. Monday we'll be doing Rhythm Heaven. If you want to see an unchill stream, pull up to Rhythm Heaven on Monday, dude. I'll be off my gourd. I'll be off my gourd, screaming and shaking shaking the screen and shit. But no, I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Luther. I only bought a PlayStation for when Bloodborne when it came out. Yeah, I didn't even get a PS4 until... Well, I didn't play Bloodborne on PS4. I played Bloodborne on PS5, actually. I bought Bloodborne so I could play it on Hector's PS4 in the dorms. But, you know, in college, I was just very busy, so I never got to finish it until I actually got a PS5, and then I played it on the PS5. And I didn't even need to have a copy at that point, because on PS5, it was on the free PSN thing. Where, like, it was like, hey, here's the PS4 classics if you never played them on PS4. You know? And Bloodborne was one of them. The 50-50, yeah, of whether a game's gonna run or not, yeah, 100%. That's the 50-50 on video games. Really unchill stream? I'm stressed the fuck out. Why, Ted? Is that because you're at work right now and your boss is about to catch you watching the stream? I'm sorry. I should have thought about that before I went live. Wait till Bright shows up. Bright ain't gonna show up to what's it called? To Dark Souls. That guy's scared of a little Dark Souls. Dark Souls is a game that puts hair on your chest, unlike those kiddie games that he plays. So you know. Oh, that's why. Yeah, were you playing too much Dark Souls, Bonomio? Now you got all this hair on your chest. Why is that guy dead? Oh, he wasn't dead. It was like the actual idle animation, because enemies with like proper idle animations actually do get them in the rando if they like match up with an enemy that's supposed to be idle. Or, like, hiding. Like, obviously the worms here normally are hiding in the ceiling, and they have a special animation for that. So that's funny that the Stone Guardian actually was, like, playing dead, like they're supposed to in, like, Forest. Oh, I need to kill him now. Okay. And for anyone who doesn't know, that move it just did, the, like, the weird debuff thing, that makes you slow roll. Or, it makes you, like, over-encumbered, I think, where you can't even roll, I believe. I don't know why channelers are an enemy I don't know. I feel like they're not a very hard enemy, but I strangely like struggle with them compared to some other enemies. It's also just because they have like they also buff every enemy, which is a pain in the ass, especially in this when they can be paired up with some fucked up enemies, right? Sometimes they're with some fucked up enemies and they be buffing them up, and I'm like, what the hell's wrong with you, dude? Do we have a Lord Soul yet? No. I'm pretty sure I got all the items. I just want to like make sure I picked up all the ones around here before I leave. This seed ain't it. Nah, wait for Honor Londo. Honor Londo sweep. All 4 Lord Souls and the Lord Vessel are gonna be in the chest room with Havel's armor. Is every item a check? Yes. For what I'm doing right now, yes. If you ever go into, like, the EG Discord and we're playing, like, we're doing a speed run, we only do key items are checks. But for the way I do it on stream, like, during the enemy item randomizers, I do... Well, yeah, except, like, anything that's, like, completely missable. Like, and when I say missable, I mean, like, there would be a way for you to never find it, right, per se? Like, enemy item drops, shop drops, or I think shop drops that don't drop when you kill the merchant. So, like, Andre, I think, can have a key item, and I think the Undead Merchant can have a key item because they do drop their key item when they die or whatever. But, like, nothing that's, like, permanently missable type deal. Cannot be it. But other than that, like, every floor item, yes, because, I have it set so key items can be literally anywhere in the game. There's no restriction. But, like, if we're ever doing, like, a speed run or whatever, like, if I've streamed a couple in the past where I do it, like, the speed run way, and I'm like, let's see if I can beat Dark Souls in, like, I don't know, 2 hours or something, right? If I'm doing that, then it's only key items, usually. So, like, you know, you only check chests. It's just anywhere a normal key item would be. So mostly, like, chests and boss drops and stuff like that are your only mandatory checks. But yeah, for the purpose of this, every item is a check. If I want to wield Obsidian, I need 2016, right? Well, I want to get to 16 before I get to 20, right? Because you can double your strength by, or not double, but you can up your strength by two-handing. But you cannot up your dex by two-handing. Yeah, I really like the randomizer for this game. I really like the enemy randomizer. I know some people are a little like threatened by it, right? I mean, obviously, I wouldn't blame people like seeing some of the shit I deal with, right? It's a threatening rando, but like, I don't know, randomizing the enemies is funny because I don't know, there's just so much weird shit that can happen. You got 4 kings down to 10%, then die. I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. But that's progress though. That's progress, and now you're getting better. And you know, next run could be the run, you know? Next run could be the run. Not the legs. Yeah, the giant dragon butt legs are, you know, they're definitely a very iconic part of the rando. Can't forget those guys. Oh, now you do it. Oh, hell no. Okay. Hold on, I got you in 1 second. Let me kill, like, I'm gonna have to quit out because let me cure my poison before I quit out, because when you quit out, your poison resets, to full meter. They didn't want people quitting out to avoid poison damage, so, if you quit out with poison on you, it'll go on a full cooldown. Like your poison meter will be full all of a sudden. Alright. Put both my legs behind my head, or die trying. So, or die. But, here we go. Let me full screen. They really just copy-pasted enemies in Demon Runes and Lost Izalith. If you haven't heard the story, Luther, apparently those parts of the game were actually, unfinished. I don't know. I feel like that's pretty common knowledge at this point, but they kind of, like, rushed to finish it, apparently. Okay. Don't die. I'll try. Kaboom! Kaboom! I did it. Oh damn! Oh damn! But yeah, it always makes me wonder what the game would be like, or what they had envisioned, right? What they had envisioned before doing that, but you know. Honestly, I don't even mind the areas too bad, because you don't have to fight most of the guys there on a normal playthrough, right? Everything is in order. Carry on. Yay, yay. Oh, now I have to readjust my camera angle, because I have to move it down to do that. There we go. That should be about right. But yeah, that's impressive. Yeah, you know, that's why I was like, I don't know, what can I make people spend their channel points on that's like, I don't know, kind of cool. And I was like, well, I can put my legs behind my head, right? Some people might say that and be, or see that and be like, what the hell? Right? They're saying for one reason or another, yeah. I just knew, like, you know, it's just like, I don't know, what's something I can do that might be unique to add as a channel point redemption, right? Like, I don't know, if I do a backflip, I'd put, like, do a backflip. But I cannot, so I'm not gonna do that. And before everyone's like, wait, put that as a channel point redeem. Oh, did that actually hit him? Oh no, they're just looking at the explosion, right? I don't... There's just so many... There's so many annoying enemies in the swamp. I think I just go over to Sen's Fortress and have fun, and then I'll... You know, people are always like, oh, just check the swamp, you're here. Check Great Hollow, you're here. But no, those areas are fucking stupid and annoying. I'm going to Sen's Fortress. Which is very stupid and annoying, but also... I don't know. But also, I'm gonna probably have to go there eventually anyway. Oh, no. Why is it not dead? I should have took note of that being there. I think it fell down immediately last time, but I should have taken note of that being there. You know, that was immaculate that I did not die there. Because those guys do have a tail swipe attack that literally will just send you off the map. Even if you roll it. Like, even if you roll the damage of it, you will sometimes still get hit by the, just like, you know, the tail being a giant moving object, right? And it'll fling you off places. Well, that'll be interesting if I come back. That means that so when I come back to Blighttown, I better have the Lord Vessel is what that means. If the Lord Vessel is in Blighttown, well, I'll be seeing Blighttown eventually. I also have the Blighttown key, so maybe if I find the key to the depths somewhere, maybe that'll actually be a better return to Blighttown. If I try to do that, I'd probably put a foot through a monitor, yeah. I don't know, it's just something I've always been able to do. I'm skinny, and I'm skinny bones, so I don't know. I'm pretty flexible in turn, you know. I mean, I know being skinny doesn't necessarily mean you're flexible, but, like, I feel like it definitely helps, you know? It definitely helps. Okay. Sen's Fortress, here we come, right? I was trying to think if I want to run through the Valley of the Drakes way, but I think I'll just go this way. I think both ways are pretty safe. Durability 12 out of 20? My next blacksmith is going to be the Honorlando Giant one, unless I upgrade this before I go. Maybe I do upgrade it before I go. Yeah, because I have to do all of Sen's and, like, the intro to Honorlando and all that. Probably do want to upgrade before I leave. Oh, there's the merchant over there. Yeah, let's go say hi to the merchant over here. Also, let me rest at the bonfire as well. I don't know. I'm like, I know I want to get the Obsidian Greatsword eventually, but I also want stats that are helpful to me, like endurance. Because having a tiny stamina bar does hurt the soul a little bit. Okay. Insta poison, that's alright, I guess. That's alright, I guess. It's fine, I swear. Can't believe I had 2 bone wheels up here. Honestly, it makes me really glad early on in the run I didn't even bother checking the spot back when I didn't even have a shield. Because I imagine just running into 2 bone wheels right off the start would have been a early end to the run. So I'm glad I went through like the Valley of the Drakes path and did all that instead. No, the enemies only re-randomize when I do it. Like when I purposely do it, like outside of the game. So it like once I'm in a run, I don't re-randomize them until I die. Where are we going now, Sens? I just wanted to check this merchant. Really quick.
I adored.
Claymore.
Thank you.
Nothing else good. But yeah, so they only the enemies obviously respawn like normal when I rest, but now the re-randomization is only when I die. Because the goal is to basically obviously not die, right? That's the permadeath part of the run. But also like basically I start a seed, you know, completely original, like randomization for both items and enemy seed, and I see it once, and without dying, I beat it by the end, right? You know, because it's like you get what you get, and you gotta beat it, right? That's kind of the goal, right? No like, no dying, right? Because like obviously, Dark Souls is all about perseverance. You're meant to die in Dark Souls, right? Hence why I think even like Dark Souls 2 and 3, I don't know if 1 had it, but Dark Souls I think 2 and maybe 3 as well have achievements where it's like die for the first time, right? It's part of the experience. So, you know, it's like if I can go through a seed and like, you know, I could definitely beat all of these seeds if I'm allowed to die, right? But this is the hard part. The hard part is I'm not allowed to die, right? So that's DS2 that has it, yeah. But yeah, so like it's like the, you know, and also if enemies re-randomize at a bonfire, you better believe I'd be sitting back down the second I see like a dragon butt somewhere, right? If I see like bone wheels or dragon butts, you know I'd be sitting right back down at the bonfire. So that would be too easily abused, I would say, if that was the option, right? And if I'm like, oh, that's a bone wheel, I'm sitting back down. Yeah, you don't know Scholar as well as Vanilla, so it's beating you up pretty good, yeah. That, Scholar is definitely, I would say, harder than Vanilla, but I also would recommend it over Vanilla, personally. I think Scholar is pretty dope. I like a lot of the changes Scholar makes, to be honest. I know some people are very against Scholar, but I am a fan. I am a fan. Alright, let's reinforce my... Ooh, if I get 10,000 souls, I can reinforce my obsidian once more. Would be good. I reinforce this so it's repaired before I go to Sens, and let me pop some souls. There we go. Upgrade my obsidian once more, because I got another dragon scale.
Well.
Oh, wait, what do you have on you? I mean, I definitely checked this, right? But maybe my mind's changed since last time. You know?
Oi.
Oi! Also, fun fact about my first playthrough of this game, I was so terrified. I played this game when I was like 12 or like 11, right? I was so terrified of all the enemies and stuff in this game. When I got here, I heard like someone hitting a hammer on something, and everything else in this game tried to kick my ass up until this point, right? So when I got here, I came down here and started swinging at Andre right away. And then he beat my ass, rightfully, because if you guys have ever tried to fight Andre, he is hard to beat, right? He starts throwing hands and drop kicks you and shit. He hits hard too. But luckily I had the bonfire, right? So he was down there beating my ass. I didn't have a blacksmith and whatnot, so I just had to basically run into gargoyles over and over again and hope I could win. And eventually I did beat gargoyles, right? And then I found Oswald, and he was able to absolve me of my sin. And then I eventually got Andre back. But that was definitely a first playthrough experience. Oh yeah, that achievement is called This is Dark Souls. That's right. That's right. I'm not against, but I did love vanilla. So I say if you start vanilla, you should play Scholar. If you just want the challenge of the gate, off the gate, go Scholar and then skip vanilla. Yeah, that's a good. I think that's definitely valid if like to play both. But I also know some people might not want to play the game 2 times, right? Especially when it's kind of similar, like pretty similar enough, you know? It's not like a full rework or anything. Can you get Vanilla Dark Souls 2 on PC? I don't know. I have Vanilla Dark Souls 2 on PC, but like I've owned it since it originally dropped, you know what I mean? Like I think I have 600 hours on Vanilla Dark Souls 2 on PC and then another 400 on Scholar, you know? I played that game a lot. And that game I also owned on Xbox before that. I actually owned that game on Xbox before that and put a ton of hours into it on an Xbox. Because when that game first came out, I did not have a gaming PC, so I still was rocking the Xbox back in the day. Yeah, all your hours were on Xbox, yeah. I wish there was a mecha game that was like Dark Souls. I know Armored Core 6 exists, but it isn't the same. Armored Core 6 is great. If you haven't played it, Armored Core 6 is great. It's definitely not like Dark Souls, but it does exist, and it is great. I do like that game a lot. I don't know. I know that there's, like, The Surge, which is not made by From Software, but I know that The Surge does exist, and I know it's more sci-fi. I know it's, like, a sci-fi Souls-like game. I don't know. Okay, it has issues. Yeah, I haven't heard, like, much about it, but I do know it exists, and I know it's supposed to be sci-fi Souls-like. So, I don't know. That would be, like, the only thing I could think of, really, right off the bat. I've played both, and it's not great. Gotcha. That would explain why I probably haven't heard much about it, right? So. Oh, honestly, my Obsidian Greatsword. So what is this? This is 275 plus 89. Do the math. That's like what, 360? No, it's like 360-ish, right? I'm not doing the math. Fuck that shit. And this is 384. Can I fast roll? No. Oh, wait, so it's 374 versus, what, 384? Although the halberd definitely has more range and honestly, in my opinion, a better moveset, but also I have to worry about it breaking. Maybe I'll save the obsidian for when I get a little more endurance, and then I can, and then I won't have to worry about mid-rolling. This is still my best catalyst, right? Yeah, I think so. DLC boss Dragon Sword? Yeah, I believe it's the tail cut from Calamite, right? Obsidian Greatsword. Armored Core 6 is if you got a Dune. Is if you got a Dune-inspired game. Love that game, yeah. Armored Core 6 was really fun. I never want to hear that again. Oh my god, Polly. There was just like back before I was doing the permadeath randomizer of this, back when I was just doing an enemy item randomizer of this. And we just did a one run all the way through, right? I got 6 calamites, I think. And it was all topped off by me complaining about there being 5 calamites, and then guess who was in the kiln of the first flame? Guess who was waiting for me in the kiln of the first flame? If you guessed Calamite again, you'd be right. And the crazy part was that my Ornstein and Smo was... So this was back on the old randomizer, old enemy randomizer that didn't... the old enemy randomizer had some jank to it where like enemy AI would break a lot of the time, so I stopped using it in favor for the new one. Which there are some changes I missed from the old one, but this one just functions better. Like it actually, I never have issues with this one working, right? So I just use this one because it's much easier to set up and actually works. Like I know it will work. Whereas the other one I had issues with sometimes. Which obviously like would ruin, like I don't know, I feel like it ruins like the essence of a challenge run when the AI breaks, like literally, right? So I figure I just use the randomizer that works better, even if it loses some of the cooler functionality. But one of the things was obviously Ornstein and Smo would be 2 separate bosses, and then depending on which one you killed, it would turn into a separate super boss, right? When I killed one of the bosses, the one boss was Calamite, so I was pissed off because I already fought like 3 or something Calamites already. So I was like, fuck this. I quit out of the fight and redid the fight and killed the other boss first. And the boss was Manus. So I said, fuck that. I quit out again, redid it again, and fought fucking Calamite for like the 4th time, I think, at that point. It was like the 4th Calamite of the run. And I was like, fuck it, I'm going back and I'm fighting Calamite again. I ain't fighting Manus. Fuck that guy. You know. Got close again, need to grind some levels for attunement though, because I'm going the Pyro route. Gotcha. Yeah, Pyro's pretty dang good because all you really need is the attunement. You don't need like int or you don't need int faith, you just need that attunement and you need to upgrade your Pyro hand, right? And you get good damage. Pyro's always pretty interesting to me in Dark Souls 1 because of that reason. Oh my god. That was loud. I was like, what the hell's coming for me? Flank shield. Yes! I've always wanted that. Fuck yes. Wait, why is there a vagrant down there? Why are there 2 vagrants down here? Guys, do I kick Siegmeyer off the ledge here? Be honest. Oh.
Forgive me. I was absorbed in thought. I am Siegmeyer of Katarina. Quite honestly, I've run flat up against a wall, or a ball to be precise. I'm afraid I'm a bit too plump.
Oh, he's a
so
bit too
I
plump.
sit in quite a pickle.
In quite a pickle. That's the goat right there. I wouldn't dare kick him off. A Sekiro item rando? I've actually never done a Sekiro one. I've done Dark Souls 2, enemy and item. I've done, obviously, Dark Souls 1, enemy item. I've actually never messed with Dark Souls 3. Personally, for me, Dark Souls 3 is my least favorite of the bunch. But I just haven't, I never got around to it. But at some point, it'd be fun to do a Dark Souls 3 one. Never did Bloodborne because, like, I think you have to, like, yeah, I mean, I would have to emulate it, right? Or have a modded, like, PS4/PS5 to do that. So I never messed with the Bloodborne one. Elden Ring, Elden Ring's a funny story because when I tried to do seamless co-op enemy item randomizer with a friend, and like a week in, or like we started like day 1, we did day 1, and like I think like day 2, maybe it was still day 1, I don't remember if it was day 1 or day 2 of us playing it, but like very early on, I had an issue with my old laptop that I used to play games on. Like I used to just have a gaming laptop and I used to stream from there, game from there and all that. And it went completely one day. It was pretty damn old at that point. But yeah, it just went completely at one point. So then that died and I never went back to it. Because Ted doesn't like playing video games with me anymore. But yeah, we just never went back just because there's a lot of other things to play. You know. And also I told him that it was cursed in the Elden Ring and seamless co-op enemy item randomizer bricked my PC. You know. So I didn't really ever get to do that. But Night Rain came out. Elden Ring Night Rain came out, and honestly that's basically like a randomizer, and the Night Rain was super fun. And then Demon's Souls I never done any randos of because, once again, that's one where you'd have to probably emulate it, right? Actually, I don't even know if a rando exists for that game, because I don't think that game has as big of a fan base as the other games. Maybe it exists, but... hold on. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna run through. I'm like, do I want to go back and grab all the other items in the other spots? But no, I think I'll do that at a different point. Vagrant up there. Yeah, you just love to find new ways to play the game. Yeah, I completely understand that. That's my biggest problem with, like... Well, I don't know, like, there's so many games that are so fun. I like replaying, like, this game, of course, right? But like I said, there's also so many new games to play. You know, it's the endless cycle. It's the endless cycle. There's too many games to play. Like, you know, there are old games I like to replay or you know, like play in different ways, right? There's so much. There's so much games. And, you know, trying to keep up with new games, playing party games with like your friends or multiplayer games, right? Like you know, if my friends are playing Marvel Rivals, I'm gonna boot up Marvel Rivals. That game's really fun. You know, Monster Hunter I've been keeping up with. Like I said, Monster Hunter is probably my personal game of the year. And that game's like always getting updates and new stuff and content, so I'm always playing that. You know, lots of games to play. Lots of games to play. They need to stop making games that are good. When I see Genichiro, I'm like, hello, my hyper friend. Yeah. What's your favorite fight in Sekiro? Honestly, I think mine's probably, well, okay, just, like, there's definitely fights that are better mechanically. There are definitely games that I like, or fights that I like more from like an actual fight standpoint, but I really like Divine Dragon. Divine Dragon is like my favorite, like, you know, like Demon Souls has like Storm King as like the spectacle, right? Like Dark Souls 3 has like Yorm as like the spectacle, right? And you get like a special weapon and all that. But for me, like, I love Divine Dragon in Sekiro. It looks so cool. It's so badass. I love that fight. But from like an actual like fight standpoint, honestly, it's probably just like Ishin. Saint Sword Ishin. Or Sword Saint Ishin, right? Do you ever play games with mods on stream? I mean, right now. Like, this game is modded, right? The randomizer is a mod. Traditionally, not really, though. I mean, unless I'm doing, like, a challenge or something. Wait, is that Bed of Chaos? Dude, what the fuck? What the fuck is that? Why is Bed of Chaos here? I might be able to kill Bed of Chaos without entering the boss room. Yo, what's up, Powanoia? How you doing? And also, what's up, Dave? How are you? But yeah, I don't know, like, modded playthroughs, like, not really. There's not really, like I said, I like replaying games and stuff, but, like, outside of a randomizer, I don't know. I know, like, there's some pretty highly recommended, like Souls mods, like, that revamp the game or add bosses and stuff, but I don't know, they never really drawn me enough. Like, they've never really drawn me in enough, you know, to check them out. But I don't know, maybe one day. Until recently it was Ishin, but Charmless made me like Owlfather much more. Gotcha, yeah. Now he's a dope fight too. Yeah, what is it? Daughter of Ashes, I think, for Dark Souls 3? Or is that for 1? I don't remember. I think Daughter of Ashes was a popular one. I know Elden Ring has a couple of popular reworks, right? I'm on my game so much I mod them to instability, then back off until it works. Yeah, I've been doing that recently. I was messing around with some Baldur's Gate mods, like to get new classes and new levels and stuff and new spells, because I love Baldur's Gate. But Baldur's Gate is definitely like, I mean, I have streamed it with Lucor and Witch in the past, right? But definitely not like something I just like stream me doing a playthrough of, just because like, I don't know, that's like my chill game. I don't know if like that's weird as like a story, because like I don't know, I know it's like a story focused game, but at this point it's like my chill game, right? I just like boot that up and it's like kind of like brain off, like I know this game like the back of my hand, right? Like honestly, I would say the same thing about Dark Souls, to be honest, at least in the past. Where there's big natural mod, yeah, true that. I know. Oh, dude, Demon of Hatred kicked my ass. Like, Sekiro is one of the more recent Souls games I played for the first time, just because I bought it in college, but I never played through it in college. So I did my first playthrough on stream, maybe like 2 or 3 years ago at this point. Maybe only a year ago at this point. I'm not actually sure. I don't remember too well. But yeah, it's definitely like a recent one I played for my first playthrough of, just because I never had time for it back in college and stuff. And yeah, Demon of Hatred kicked my ass. Yeah, Fallout 4 and Skyrim were fun until they crashed all the time. I could never really get into, like, I never beat Skyrim or Fallout because, I don't know, the combat in those games, to me, always, like, it always comes down to the combat, right? And I'm like, this just isn't, like, at some point in the playthrough, I'm like, I've had enough of the combat, like, it's not as much fun for me, right? So I just kind of quit out, and I don't play it no more, right? And then I restart next time I play, so I never finish the game. Later, Luther, thanks for stopping by, and hope you have a good sleep. But yeah, thanks for stopping by, and thanks for hanging out with us. Yeah, Daughter's Ashes is for 1, Dark Souls 1. But yeah, I was like 500 something hours into Baldur's Gate, and I'm like, maybe I should check out the mods for this game, you know? Maybe get a little something different going on, right? And it's been pretty cool. It's been pretty cool so far. Oh, there's a Night Rain mod that has you fight Heelster and the dogs. Wait, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Honestly, I thought they were gonna do that with like I thought they were maybe they still are. Maybe they're still planning to, because obviously the DLC isn't out yet. But I was always thinking they're gonna do an Everdark Heelster where they might do something like that where you fight the dog as well. But yeah. Okay, buddy. You don't need a grunt like that. That's just disgusting. I'll grab a couple blooming purples in case I get toxic somewhere. Ooh, Firekeeper Soul, although that's pretty expensive. Although he is selling me a couple of souls. We got a couple of infinite money glitches on here. Oh, really? Adds a bunch more of the Elden Ring bosses? I mean, I just need them to do that, like, naturally. I need them to just do that for the game as a whole. You know? Hopefully the DLC will do that, right? The DLC will probably add it. Ooh, Infinite Twinkling Titanite. I think you need, like, what, 20 for a fully upgraded weapon? So I'll buy that just in case I find a Twinkling Titanite weapon I want to upgrade.
Go along.
Also, I'll pop a little soul and grab that Firekeeper Soul as well. Because we're about to be in Honor Londo, and that'll let the Firekeeper there will be able to upgrade my Estus, right? So, but yeah, that seems dope for Night Rain.
There you go, another brave.
I haven't been back to Night Rain, as I've said, but now that the DLC's announced and all that, I will 100% be on for that DLC. 100%. Oh, that's pretty dope. You fight Rykar. Do you get like given the spear beforehand, or do you have to fight him without it? Oh, what's my durability looking like? 18? Okay, that's actually really good. You get the spear, okay. Pendant, yes! Yes, I always wanted a pendant. That's what I've been waiting for. But yeah, I found out, like, there's, like, actually a lot of, dope mods for, Baldur's Gate. You know, like, I knew there's obviously all, like, the character creation ones, and stuff, which are neat, but I was looking for stuff, like, more for, like, content, I guess, right? like new content, right? And I haven't messed with all of them yet, but I did get a couple that were like level extenders, so you go to level 20 with new spells for that, and like this and that, and new classes and stuff. And those are cool. But I know there's also like one that does like I think it like turns the game into like a roguelike almost, where you get like put into combat after combat and shit. And that sounds kind of interesting that I might want to mess with at some point. But I also, like, this was my first time modding the game, so I didn't want to go, like, crazy. I didn't want to go crazy on the mods. Also, I'm going to be starting a co-op playthrough soon, so I'll probably have to turn all the mods off. So, I didn't want to get too invested on that. You know, have all these mods on and then have it be an issue, right? So I just figured I'd, you know, I mess around a little bit, and then I dabble in it a little bit, and then, you know. You also want to finally do a 6-player co-op using... Oh, there's a seamless co-op for Night Rain, really? Is there anything different other than it just extends, like, the player cap or something? Or do you mean for Elden Ring, not Night Rain? Elden Ring hold the Night Rain. Okay. So this is Bed of Chaos, right? And Bed of Chaos is gonna push me off a cliff, right? Can we all agree with that? Boom. Just had to blow up some balls real quick. Sorry about your eardrums, chat, but just wanted to blow up some balls real quick. So here's the problem. I don't want Bed of Chaos to push me off a cliff. Right? I don't want that to happen. I think I can kill Bed of Chaos with a bow and arrow right now. I just need to get one. Because I could be wrong, but I think you can just straight up kill Bed of Chaos without entering the boss room. Or rather, I know that you can usually attack whatever boss is in Sen's boss room without entering the boss room. So, I think I'll buy some sniper bolts for my sniper crossbow I just picked up. And I'll see what I can do.
There you go, another break.
Can I wield my sniper crossbow? That is something I probably should have checked. I can! It's the same stats as Obsidian Greatsword. What a miracle that the Obsidian Greatsword has the same exact stat requirement as as the sniper crossbow. What a miracle. Two vastly different weapons, but they have the same exact stat requirement, right? Also, I casted Fall Control just in case I messed up the jump. And fell. I don't think the fall kills you, but just in case. Just in case. Never be too safe, right? Alright, let's see if this is possible. I think it is, but we'll see. Oh wait, I can't two-hand. Or I can, right? If I just... I know. Let's put this in my right hand. Gotta get a bolt equipped. Wait, how do I aim down sight? You can aim down sight with this, right? I thought that was the whole point of this. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Oh no. You're telling me I gotta free aim this shit? I thought you'd aim down sights with the sniper crossbow. I thought that was part of the appeal. Uh-oh. Here, maybe I'm okay. So I think you're supposed to still hit the 2 balls before you hit the thing, but the thing is glowing over there, right? The thing is glowing over there. So I don't know, maybe. But I'm curious to like see if I can hit this and then if something happens, like if the boss will get like these little fire things it normally has coming out of it. Can I have binoculars. Hold up. We have technology. Peep this. Peep this technology. New sniper scope just dropped. Oh, that's like dead center, right? I hit that, right? Okay. So let's assume I hit that. Now we aim for this one. Oh, I hit that one. Now, if this is working, I just gotta hit that. Did that drop? That dropped before it hit it, right? So I gotta account for a little bullet drop, a little bolt drop. Alright, that went way over. Hold up, guys. This is all part of the plan. All part of the plan. Right? Landed right before it. Hold on. Oh, wait, that hit it, right? That totally hit it, so I think I cannot kill it yet. That sucks. That sucks. I really did want to kill it without entering the boss room, because now I'm going to have to deal with Bed of Chaos, right? Now I have to fight Bed of Chaos. Nightmare. Nightmare situation. I have to fight Bed of Chaos on the little ass tower. What's the plan? What is my plan here? Do I have one? No. Do I have arrows? I guess I could have bought arrows from that guy, but I didn't think I need them. Parrying dagger. This has a fast moveset, right? That's fast. Just run up, boom, and then boom, right? Does that sound shrimple? I just don't want to get pushed off, you know? You know, man, is that so much to ask for? I just didn't want to get pushed off. I don't want to get pushed around. Hold on. Let me just, like, try something once more. Just in case. Let me just try one more thing just in case. I have one firebomb. Okay. Well, I tried, right? I tried, right? I did my best, and sometimes that's all you can do. Alright, I was, like, hoping something really useful will appear in my inventory. Okay. I guess we go in. I mean, I could, like... I could maybe soul arrow it, but I don't know. No, I think we just run in with my parrying dagger and hope I am goated. Well, actually, he's pretty far back. Maybe it is fine. Iron Bed of Chaos. Oh my god. Is it, like, disjointed enough where it actually doesn't hit me? Wait, why does it have a health bar? Did I not hit both of the thingies? Or what? Are they not activated? Like, I hit both of those thingies. Oh god, this is stressing me out. I don't like being here. I know, I don't think right now it can hit me, right? But if it gets its, like, other phase powers, I think it can hit me here, so I'm like... Really? Like, what's the deal? I might have to quit out. I don't... Like, I'm pretty sure that hit it, right? Like, I don't think it's hitting the roots or whatever that make it vulnerable. Oh, there we go. Oh, shit. It's got, like, a very low hitbox to it. That's the problem. Okay. Luckily, like, this is not a good matchup for Bed of Chaos. Because most of its claw attacks could not reach me. And I'm very grateful for that. But still, at the very least, like, the branches of its mouth were on the arena, which, you know, any collision on a narrow walkway can and will push you off, so At the very least, we made it. At the very least, we did make it. I might have made a bigger deal out of that than it needed to be, because I really wanted to kill it before entering, but I did not realize it was going to be so easy to dodge its attacks. And also now I know for sure how to, like, beat it, how to, like, you do have to hit the little roots. I just wasn't sure if the roots were... Like, I guess the first time I swung at them, I guess I was swinging too high. You need to kind of hit, like, the base of them. Also, we got Hydra down there. Hydra's also always down there. Much like how Seath is always in that other spot, Hydra's always down there. But you know what? Now we'll have a, we will have a Firekeeper Soul to upgrade our Estus Flask around the corner. Yo, Dragon Headstone! Yes! Fuck yes! I can become a dragon! Except the dragons in this game look like ridiculous. We got Moonlight Butterfly over there. I don't even have to interact with that because they're not in the room. I could probably, hopefully just run past them and ignore them. While I go get the chests in the other room. But let's rest here. Let's get the,
Well.
Yo,
You are a rare
lore,
visitor.
they have the Gwendolyn
Welcome to the
headpiece on
export
because they're a Dark Moon Blade. That's lore right there.
What is...
Put that in your lore book. Okay. My stats are good. At least for, in terms of my strength and dex, right? My strength and dex, I don't think I'm moving. The question is, do I start leveling so I can use Crystal Magic Weapon? I have 2 good weapons that are able to be buffed. I do have 2 good weapons, but I think that would still be a little ridiculous. So I'm just gonna stick to my regular magic weapon. Maybe if I'm lucky, I'll find Great Magic Weapon, which I think I'm also able to cast with my current stats. So, but oh, let me put on my. I don't have my catalyst on. Took a shower, gave Link a bath. Yay! Oh yeah, I saw you say you said you were done with work earlier. I don't know if I actively read it because there was a lot of messages coming in. But yay! Fuck yes! I didn't want to get toxined by that guy. So I was trying to give him a little poke and roll, action, you know. Okay, next up is Hydra. I do have Soul Arrows, which will make it a little bit better. Also Magic Weapon, which will help me. Gotta do a laundry. A smidge of laundry. Gotta do the litter, clean the water bowl. I mean, cleaning the water bowl seems very easy compared, well, seems like a minuscule task in the face of some of the other ones. Weak foe ahead. Clean the water bowl is weak foe ahead. Ow, I thought it was gonna be shooting the snot rockets at me. Oh, you have like one of those like electric ones or whatever that like constantly shoot out water. I gotcha, like the fountain type thing. Gotcha. Yeah, no, those are a little bit more annoying. Not as weak foe, not as weak foe as I thought, but still weak foe nonetheless. Oh my god. Why did that launch me? That was terrifying. That was terrifying. It like bumped me up. That's what I mean about collision being weird in these. You know, that's why a lot of times when I see there's another Hydra. Oh hell no, dude! A second Hydra has hit on Orlando. That's crazy. Another cast of magic weapon if I really need 10 casts of it before I reset a bonfire. Okay. Going up. Yeah, that's why I'm always careful with giant enemies, is because the collision on them can be crazy, and sometimes they will knock you into places you do not want to be knocked. I hear something weird skittering around up there, but I can't tell what it is. Oh, it's wormy. I should be safe to climb the ladder, right? Do your, does Sheik and, Link both use the water faucet thing? Or do they not like sharing? Okay, little fall. A little bit of fall. I can handle that. They do both share it? Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, my dogs and cats share their, like, water faucet thing, but also they, I know some people, like, their dogs and cats don't get along as well. I mean, I know Sheik and Link kind of play with each other, but I also know that they're, like, I don't know, I know they also don't kind of, like, I don't know, I know they like, kind of have beef, right? So, I wasn't sure how much they, like, share stuff. Link learned that sharing is caring. That's nice. Like, I know a lot of people have both dogs and cats, and they, like, either separate them, or they just, like, have to keep them, or, like, they know to stay away from each other. But, like, my, I don't know, my animals, like, all, like, I have pictures of my dogs and my cats sleeping in the same bed together, you know? They're very, like, I don't know. I think it's just because we usually get them while they're little, and, like, you know, they know. They're like, oh, that's Buddy. Right? And even if we get, like, a new dog or a new cat, right? Like, usually... Oh, did that guy just walk off? Okay, perfect. I was gonna try to walk him to that middle area because it has much more, like, ground for me to walk around on, so I didn't get knocked off. But yeah, it's toxic yaoi, yeah. I didn't know your animals were on their toxic yaoi, shit like that. But yeah, I don't know. I just know some people, like, they're like, oh no, our animals are evil. Halo. Sir. Finishing this rando. Ben's like, surely, what are you doing over there? Sir, finishing this rando so I can join Halo Night. Sorry. I'm ready, Ben. I'm ready. I'm so ready. You might even call me Ready Freddy, dude. If you dare. If you dare call me Ready Freddy. Hector redeemed top 3 most likely to crash out tonight, Ben. And I said number 3, Scap, number 2, Soup, number 1, Imagine. And I'm really banking on that Imagine crash out that I'm imagining in my head. You think that's accurate, though? Wait, why is the Hydra already trying to mess with me? Dude, flip off. Wait, he's actually high enough that he's, like, messing with me now. I'm gonna cast Fall Control in case he pushes me down the stairs. No. He might lift me up, is what I'm worried about, and I might go over the railing. Ben, I found out today. Today I learned, Ben, in Dark Souls Rando, that you can magic buff crystal weapons, or weapons with a crystal infusion, rather. Today I learned. You're gonna say Audio and LaRue. LaRue's a good pick. Audio is a pretty, I'd say maybe a safe pick, if you would. Not to say nothing about Audio's character. I like Audio. But I think that's a safe pick, to say the least. Ow, what the fuck? They invite you? I mean, what was that? He bit me? Princess don't bite, I guess. The day I learned the Hydras can bite you. Okay, how'd I miss all of those? But yeah, Ben, I started this run as Sorcerer just because Sorcerer was the only class with anything decent on it as like a starting weapon and stuff. So I started Sorcerer this run. Found no good sorceries, pretty much. Like, all utility sorceries, pretty much. But I found the Crystal Halberd that I've been using. And what's it called? Like I said, today I learned that you can buff the Crystal Halberd with, like, magic weapon and other, like pine resin and shit, which I had no idea about. Like, I thought I thought all infusions were, like, a no-go. But the more you learn, or the more you know. So now I'm rocking the magic weapon halberd. You know, what if I rotate this so we're on even playing field? What about that? I was just amazed that I could fight him up there, so I was just kind of like letting it happen, but... Ow, dude. I keep thinking they're not going to come this far, but they do. Oh, Invincible codes are out? Twinkie, I'll have to check. After I kill this guy, I'll probably check. I'll let you know. When is Avatar going to let us know? Because isn't that also tomorrow? Like, is Avatar going to also be coming out today, I guess? For emails? I don't know. Is it dead? It's dead! Alright, let's go do the, I'm gonna go stop at the bonfire. And let me open up my email while we wait. Alright, my email is refreshing as we speak. Dude. I have no invincible codes. Fuck my fucking fuck life, dude. Dude, Capcom USA, though, says Capcom Black Friday sale. Oh, really? Zolly has one, and he doesn't have console? Gotcha. Is it a, what, PS5, I guess? Oh, wait, hold on. Do you need a PSN for a beta? Do you need a, what's it called? Like, you know, the online subscription for a beta? No, okay, great. I was gonna say, dude. I was gonna say, if they're gonna make me pay for online to play the beta, I'm gonna be pissed off. I think there's like a thing or like a rule where it's like free games have to have free online or something. I could be wrong about that, but I think that's like a thing, right? I think like Fortnite you can play with no subscription. Rivals or Fortnite, yeah. That is dope that they allow that. I don't have the Dark Moon Seance, right? So that's not gonna open this. Yeah. Alright, let me kindle this. And to honor Londo, we shall go. Oh, you said maybe, I didn't see, you said maybe we'll get a Chuck crash out today. I don't know. Maybe I'm a Chuck glazer. Maybe I fuck with Chuck a little too much. But dude, I feel like I can't see Chuck crashing out, to be honest. Maybe I'm a Chuck glazer. Maybe I believe in in Chuck's mental health too much. But I feel like I would not see Chuck crashing out. That feels like seeing, like, I don't know, like seeing a ghost. Although seeing a ghost is probably more realistic than seeing Chuck crash out in my mind. Like, I feel like I'd be more likely to get Chuck to crash out because, like, I don't know a movie rather than because I am beating him at Halo, you know? Like, if I want Chuck to crash out, I'll fail, like, The Framed when The Framed is, like, I don't know, a movie he likes. The Framed will be like Shawshank, and I'll just start throwing. I have seen Shawshank, so I probably would get Shawshank, I hope. But you know, if The Framed is like Shawshank one day and Chuck's watching, I'll just have to throw, and that'll get Chuck to crash out sooner, I feel like, than a Halo Night would, I think. In my opinion. You probably know Chuck better than I do. Ooh, there's a Lord Soul. There's a Lord Soul. There was a little Lord Soul hanging out on the chandelier. I'm gonna swing on a chandelier. That's what the Lord Soul was singing. Before I took it down a notch. Hey, we got a mosquito over here. I do have Peculiar Doll, but once again, I'm not entering the Painted World because that shit is a death sentence. But I could enter it. I could. Yo, Dragon Greatsword. I'm not using that, but that is epic. What's up, Soup? Don't be a Gerber and go in. You could win it all. Dude, you're being a real Gerber right now, bro. Dude, I'm not trying to be a go-in Gerbert, you know? Are you really so much of a go-in Gerbert that you would go in there? That's crazy, dude. Crazy. Like, I would not mind going in the Painted World if you could leave the Painted World, but you cannot. You have to make it through the entire area, and that place is a fucking death sentence. You know? Like, they're not locked in there with me, I'm locked in there with them, you know? And that shit is fucking scary. Yeah, Bone Wheel Basement. Well, like, see, Hector, I wish I could get a Bone Wheel Basement, you know? Because that's vanilla. Vanilla is Bone Wheel Basement. But, dude, like, last time I went in the Painted World Basement, Hector, it was, like, fucking, like, Chained Prisoner, a Bone Wheel, Pinwheel, like, a bunch of shit. Hector, are you booting up tonight? Yes, he is. At least I think he is. Oh, I was waiting for the text-to-speech. I only have text-to-speech on, what's it called? On, like, I think it's like $1 or something. Because there was a point where I had text-to-speech on every single bit donation, and people were throwing pennies at me constantly, and, you know, it kind of hurt a little bit. The pennies were hurting me. All of them were hitting me. Nut, number 1. Nut, number 2. That's it. That's the message. What's up, Varlden? How you doing? How'd you like Signalis, Varlden? What's it called? I was a lazy bones and got out of bed real late, but I did see you were playing Signalis, and I kind of wish I caught it, because I actually, I wish I got to caught more of the streams, because I actually, like, that's a game that seems pretty cool. Lesbian Silent Hill. Got stuck on one puzzle for like 20 minutes because I did it out of order. Uh-oh, that sounds like a nightmare for me then. If you're getting stuck on it, I'm sure I would be cooked. But yeah, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. The Silent Hill and RE influence are neat. I never played a Silent Hill, but I have played, obviously, at this point, a good amount of the Resident Evil, so. I gotta double check I got all the multiplayers downloaded for Halo Night, because I might have uninstalled them. I don't know, but I'll have to double check and make sure I got them installed before tonight. But I'll just do that after stream. I'll make sure I have them all. Oh, and Hellion, you said you finished your first road trip. I actually still haven't finished mine from yesterday. I was straight gaming yesterday. I did not get back on the Air Riders grind set. But I did not get to finish my road trip. But I hope it was epic. I'm assuming you won, you mean, right? Or did you fail? You won, nice. Yeah, I think I'm on like area. Well, actually, oh wait, after stream, I think I did one more area, so I might be on area like 6, maybe. I think. I don't know how many there are, and I don't want to know. But I'm on like area 6 to give you a reference, I think. Yeah, the retry system is lenient, and I do like it because you can't like. I think it lets you choose your carts on like a loading screen before, like after you beat a challenge, but they don't let you choose your cart right before a challenge, which I kind of wish they did. So I do like that they let you, retry so you can then switch your cart, because like they don't let you do it like on the first try, which I think is a little bit weird, but unless I'm missing something, maybe you can do it, and I'm missing the prompt too, but, I got a really sad story, which is gonna be like the boy said I couldn't, like, rub his belly. But sure, I'll hear it. Let's hear it, witch. Fresh pack of hot dog buns. No hot dogs! Everyone, please send your hopes and prayers Witch's way. Witch will really need them. I didn't see an option for anniversary multiplayer. Wait, really? Huh. And maybe you have to. I don't know. Does it say campaign? Maybe you have to stall all of 2 anniversary together. Voice that I can't peg. That's weird. That's weird. If someone says that to you, that's weird. He's weird. Does he know that he's weird? Submit it to Scrandle. Yeah, red flag. That's what I'm saying. That's real. One of those 2 stories is a lie. Well, Witch, I'm glad you're gonna have a great dinner tonight. I'm really happy that you're gonna be able to have such a fulfilling hot doggy dinner. I think you'll love it. I'm really excited for that, Witch. There's 2 multiplayer solo download, but it's just as big as the anniversary campaign. Oh, okay. So maybe 2 multiplayer includes both. Okay. Go buy hot dogs. Yeah, you don't think you can choose your cart before a match? Like, I feel like it should make sense, right? Because you have to like choose your cart. Like, I've seen some options where it's like choose your cart, like get the cart or get like a good upgrade, right? So I'm like, you know, if you choose a cart over like an upgrade, they should let you at least like. Well, like I said, the retry is lenient, so I guess it's fine. But I guess it's probably like fine. But you know, like I don't know, it should let you choose before you go in, right? Because like if you choose you want a cart, you should be able to like mix and match them when you want. But hot dog sandwiches on bread? I mean, listen, everyone's got their struggle meals, you know? Everyone's got their struggle meals, so it's valid. Have an excuse to be late, yeah. Oh, Hellion, code red alert, Hellion. Right now, I think that means you only have Reach. I think that means you only have Reach installed. When you're on the Steam page, there should be a DLC. I'm gonna open mine right now. There should be a button. I think it's like the DLC button. Wait, I don't have Master Chief Collection installed. No, I do. I'm kidding. Yeah, if you go to the DLC. Oh, if it was 98, maybe it already installed the things you had before. But yeah, you can hit Manage My 17 DLC. I assume you probably have 17. I have Reach, ODST. ODST is just because for when Ted and Hector catch up to ODST. And then there's... But yeah, you can manage your DLC. The biggest Halo night yet? I hope. There's a lot of new faces. Like, I know Imagine's going to be there. Bree and Boof, I think, are both going to be there. Hellion's going to be there. Obviously, a lot of returning faces, I think, are going to be there. Oh, I actually don't have the multiplayer installed, so I'll do that after stream. Oh, no, I have Halo 2 multiplayer installed, but I'll make sure I get 1 and 3 just in case we run those. And I have Reach and ODST installed if anyone's down to play those. Now, I have those installed just so whenever Ted catches up to Halo and we all hop on those, I'll be there. Yeah, I have 2 multiplayer, which is the big one. I have that one installed, so I'll just make sure I get, I'll make sure I get 1 and 3 as well, yeah. Well, they're usually big, but I think the last one was a pretty small one because, like, I know... Yeah, hop on Halo GIF with, like, people kissing, yeah. What's it called? They're like, the 2 Halo nights ago was really big, I'd say. It was pretty damn big. But also, some people who are a part of that Halo night aren't in EG anymore, or at least aren't active in EG anymore. This and that and the other thing. And then the last one, I think, was kind of smaller just because, like, Andy had no internet for half of it. People were coming up with excuses left and right why they couldn't make it. Like, Scap's toaster was sick or something, I think. No, I think Scap was there last Halo night, so I'm throwing shade at Scap for no reason, but... Me and my bestie on Sidewinder. I'd be down to do an Infinite Halo night, because Infinite, obviously, like, I think is the easiest to get funny, like, custom games installed on as of right now, because, like, it's just the most modern one, so it's pretty active. So that'd be a funny one, like, do a custom games night or something. Or, like, you know, like when I say custom games, I mean, like, the mini-game ones, right, where it's, like, Demolition Derby, like, Duck Hunt, where people are, like, I don't know if all y'all have played, like, the silly, like, mini-game I'm talking about, but there's, like, Duck Hunt where, like, people have to run past the stage and, like, jump all the, you know, like, jump past while people are sniping them, right? And there's, like, you know, there's obviously things to take cover behind and whatnot. Because, like, when we do Infection, it's super fun. But, you know, Infection's, like, one game mode of many, right? There's plenty of other silly game modes you can get on Halo. Why is Moonlight Butterfly on the floor above? What's up with that? Hopefully he cannot shoot me while I'm down here. Alright, who's in the dark here? Who's lurking? Crystal Guy? Boom. Crystal Guy, meet Crystal Halberd. Kaboom. Sorry. That was my audition for the Dark Souls movie. As the Chosen Undead. Yeah, Big Team Battle in Infinite is also good. I mean, Big Team Battle is, like, one of my favorite modes in all the Halo games, right? But, like, Infinite Big Team Battle, like, cooks. Like, they have really good maps and stuff for it, and also the vehicles are so fun in that game. But yeah, I would say Halo nights are usually pretty big, but, like I said, I think the most recent one was kind of small. Like, we didn't have many new people because it was, like, a short notice one. And some of the regular faces, like Andy, like I said, wasn't able to make it for most of the night. He did make it eventually, but... Oh, God, that was scary. But, you know, because of circumstances, not everyone was able to make it last Halo night. It was, like, a short notice one. Like, this one we actually, like, put out, like, a pretty big notice on it, so... So what do you know? When you put out a big notice for something, people can, like, arrange time for it. That's cool. Anyway, I'm gonna be busy tonight, guys. Can we reschedule Halo night? Guys, I'm gonna be busy having so much fun with Halo tonight. Can we reschedule another time so we can do another one really soon? And yeah, especially what Twinkie said, there's a lot of new faces this time around, I've noticed. Barlden, do you think you'll be on Halo night tonight? Oh wait, did I do this wrong? I guess it's fine. First time hearing the term bullet heaven for Survivor's clones. I like that term. Is that, like, because you're the one being the bullet hell? Like, you are the bullet hell? Tonight is a wine a night. Wine and Halo, yeah. A lot of people are going to be doing wine and Halo. A lot of people are going to be whining about Halo. And then the other half are probably going to be plastered. Yeah, white wine and Halo. The white wine is me. I'm gonna be whining a lot, and I'm white. There we go. You're what?
Whatever can be done.
In my chat finding out I'm white for the first time. You're gonna see Wicked tomorrow. I've never seen... Well, the new one that's coming out is like Wicked 2, right? Or am I tripping?
Ah, you again.
I haven't even seen Wicked
When
1.
repelled by the Silver Knights,
Yeah, it's part 2. I haven't even seen part
the
1,
fate
so...
of vanguards like you and I. This is quite a fix. We'll need another 3, no, maybe 5 bodies.
I know the music's live, yeah. As a Witch and Green enjoyer. Part 2 of D's. D's what?
We'll need another...
Wait, D's what, Farlden? Witch, you're gonna be there for Halo night, right? Witch, you wouldn't miss a Halo night, would you? I don't know, in Halo? Yeah, but there's a whole like afternoon ahead of you where you can get it. Like, I'll help you right now if you want. I could show you the Steam page and I show you where it says purchase and download and stuff. I show you how to do the download. If that might help you out a little bit. You're watching Badlands tomorrow, but I want to watch Wicked. What is Badlands? Is this a date night, Twinkie? Are you oh, the Predator. Yeah, Predator. Sorry, I did know about that. I just yeah, I just didn't piece it together. Oh, I skipped what I picked up really quick. Well, it wasn't a Lord Soul, and it wasn't the Lord Vessel, so clearly it was not important. Probably not important. I don't see anything noticeably different in my inventory, so probably not important. I was gonna say, are you going to see, Couple Slop Lego for Badlands and Wicked? Well, no, I wasn't sure, what it was. Well, you know, I didn't know what Badlands was, but that very much seems like something Twinkie would go see. Or, like, want to go see in the first place, but I wasn't sure if Twinkie was going, on date night, because he said he wants to watch Wicked, so I wasn't sure if he was, like, you know, I wasn't sure if he was settling for second best, you know, with a different movie, and he wants to go see Wicked instead, you know. Okay, let's go to the blacksmith. Also, I had to betray my big hat so I could have more health, but... price we have to pay sometimes. You just want to watch both? Yeah. Yeah, nothing stays in theaters long anymore. You gotta watch the older stuff first, true. They got too many movies coming out, you know? Just like too many games, they got too many everything coming out. Everything needs to stop! But, you know. Oh, you know.
Who are you? Forge your weapon.
Ooh, a Twin Humanities for a reasonable price. Don't mind if I do. Homeward Bones for a reasonable price. Finally. I feel like I've had pretty bad luck on the randos recently with Homeward Bones not being super accessible. And you know what? Dragon Scale for 15,000 is a lot, but like worst case, like that would hit the spot for my Obsidian Greatsword. Yeah, the theater to streaming pipeline is way quicker. I mean, I like that things go to streaming quicker because I don't know. Honestly, I mean, I know a lot of people like the movies, but I'd much rather watch something like at home with like my own snacks and shit than in a theater, right? I mean, I know you like, you know, people be like, oh, just smuggle candy and popcorn and like a whole watermelon into the theater, which like sure, but I don't know. I'd rather I mean, the theater experience is nice, but also, like, I'm a brokey, right? Like, I don't know. I ain't trying to spend all that money on my, I ain't trying to spend all my money on popcorn and icy. But if I am going to the theaters, like, bet your top dollar I'm getting a popcorn and an icy, you know? Like, I'm not gonna say I don't like going to the theaters, but also, like, I do enjoy being able to watch them at home, you know? Sooner, I guess. Because, oh yeah, you guys have the Cinemark Club? You guys both have the Cinemark stuff? Yeah. Nice. The, no, that totally makes sense. That totally makes sense. Hold on, I want to check the durability on my halberd. 13, that's pretty good. I'll wait on that, actually. No, you're like, I don't think anyone's like, I think we were all on the same page that you need a popcorn. I mean, for my drink, I'm always getting an icy. I don't like soda or anything, so I'd be getting an icy. But yeah, no, I'm with you. Like, like I said, if I am going to the theaters, I will get a popcorn and I will get an icy. But like I said, my problem is I'm a brokey, right? My problem is I'm a brokey, and I am not trying to do that all the time for every single movie I want to watch, right? That's kind of the big thing. I'm securing the big Papa Pickle. Then I sneak in a little sour candy, yeah. But yeah, no, I'm the same way. I'm always getting like a large popcorn, probably a large icy as well. And, you know, I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying the experience, but like I said, yeah, bro forgot his wallet. If I'm going to the theater, I'm forgetting my wallet, and then someone will have to pay for me. And then someone's like, I got you, and then I get the large popcorn and the large icy. That's the deal with the movie theaters. If I'm going to the movie theater, I better forget my wallet. Crazy how much that worked for you, bro. I'm just a forgetful guy. What can I say? I forgot my wallet. Oh, shame on you for forgetting your wallet. For reference, in high school, I would just always say I forgot my wallet whenever we went somewhere to see who would offer to buy something for me. You forgot your wallet, your ass is sitting outside. Well, see, Ted and Hector know my tricks, but also, like, I don't know, guys. We were in the Hamptons. Everyone there had way more money than I did, so I was trying to forget my wallet every second of the time. You know, it's just a little goof, just to see who's willing to put it out there, put out for a quirky white boy like me. Oh wait, well that's a different story, Ted. That was you owe me one. That was a you owe me one. That was a you owe me one type of deal. That was not a I forgot my wallet. That was a you owe me one. That's the pay up account exactly, and you needed to pay up. All right, who do we got? Smo, we just have or no, Ornstein? Smo. No, that's Gargoyle. That's Gargoyle. That's generic ass Gargoyle. Dragon Slayer, Bell Gargoyle. Greetings. My strongest foe yet. Wait, help! Help! Second bell gargoyle! Help! That's the thing they don't account for. I forgot that's how that worked. Dude, Orville and Smog right here. Holy shit. Oh my god, no, infinite combo. Okay, never mind, I'm out. Also, that is real lore, by the way, anyone who's wondering about what Ted said. Ted did owe me a pretty crazy amount of money to owe someone in high school because Ted kept on gambling with me, and that's where Ted gambling's addiction came from. Because at the end of the day, Ted did get out of it. Ted did get out of the hole by gambling again. So never stop gambling. All your debt will be gone. Hector, did you not ask her? Did you not ask why your aunt texted you Demon King Piccolo or Majin Buu? Did you not ask her? Did you just give her an answer? Did you just say, what? You answered Demon King Piccolo, right? You answered Demon King Piccolo. I hope. Okay, yeah, you said Demon King Piccolo, let's go. Alright, time for the next boss. That was Orville and Smog. Now time for Super Smog. Or is it Super Orville? We'll see. Boom! Yeah, that's loud. That's loud, but that's Super Smog. That's Super Smog for you. Sorry, Super Smog was really loud. Holy shit, that's Quelaag. That's Chaos B-word Quelaag. Executioner Quelaag. That was so loud. But also that was hilarious that yeah, I was like, is it Ornstein or Smo? And that's just the loud ass fucking hammer noise. Like, yep, I think that's Smo. Tonight? No, I'm playing flute with Eva. Ted, Halo Night is tonight and you are pulling up. I hate to tell you that you have to cancel your plans with Eva, but you do have to do that. Not word and joy, Twinkie, what the fuck? You hate Ted, don't you? Ow. I like flute? Twinkie, that's fucking innuendo. Bro, he's playing with his fucking flute alright. Yeah, he'll be playing with his fucking flute on RimWorld all night long. r/RimWorld porn, playing with his flute, dude. Oh. Oh. Not innuendo, we're practicing Nutcracker duets. That's nice. More innuendo, yeah. Ted's getting CBT with extra fucking Impressionator on top. Ted's gonna have fucking Smo's hammer on his fucking nuts in a couple hours. Get those slider tones down, dog. Ted will be fluttering. Classic. That's epic. Ted, you could make a little room, though. Halo Night runs a little bit late, you know? So maybe after Eva goes to bed, smile? Maybe a little bit of Halo Night and raging. Although you might wake up Eva. Eva might be angry at you if you're screaming at Halo Night. And people will be screaming, so you're gonna have to counter-scream to scream over them, so... You know, maybe that is a bad idea, but...
And beseech thou shalt endeth. O chosen undead, thou hast...
Guys, do I kill her and go kill Gwendolyn and then deal with the no bonfire here? Tekken's a no Eva type game. Yeah, you can't play Tekken when Eva's around because Eva doesn't like when we're hitting the, what's it called? What was the thing when I was like sick and delusional? And I was like fucking fart breath? What was it? We need more Armor King matches? Dude, Twinkie, you, me, and Ted on Tekken. I mean, Ted don't play Armor King, but Ted's a fan. Ted's a fan of fucking fart breath into into, like, fucking giant swing. Ted was like, why the fuck is he spitting fart at me? Like, why is he farting on my shit? I can't remember. We were like, here, Ted, go click that fart porn link. Oh, no! Because you said, why is he spitting fart breath at me? And I was like, Ted, that's real. They do that IRL. Here's a video of fart porn. Here's... No, I said, here's a video of a wrestler doing it. Check, like, this chat or whatever. And you were... It wasn't even a link, or maybe it was. Maybe it was like a Reddit clip. I don't know. But I think it was just a GIF. And I said, Ted, click on this shit or whatever. And you're like, I'm not clicking your fart porn link. And I was like, bro, click that. Please click that. Please click it. But all it was just a wrestler doing the poison breath. Like the poison mist or whatever. Where they go, psh, and spit the poison mist in your face. That's real. Like, that's the deal, Twinkie. Is I was convincing Ted that the poison breath is a real thing that people do in IRL wrestling. That was what was happening. But Ted turned into fart porn. It was making it weird. That guy's weird, right? Who's the fellow that gave McMahon full ass? Rikishi? Are you thinking of Rikishi, maybe? He had the fat ass cheeks. To say the least. That's probably right. He would come out to the song that go, turn it up. Doom, 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 doom. He'd start dancing. Well, he had a couple of different songs, actually, so. But that was one of them. Hector Tiger Drop is right. That was what they did in Tojima. Yeah, that's a real move. Me when a man shows me their fat ass. You would love WWE, which. Maybe WWF, though. Guys, do I do it? Do I do it? Say yes, and I shoot my massive load in between Guinevere's amazing chest. Also, what's up, Max? How you doing? Do it? One like. This is like the post you see where it's like 1 like and I kill myself. Like 1 like and I fucking shoot Guinevere in the head.
Thou that tarnisheth the godmother's image, I am Gwyndolin. And thy transgression shall not go unpunished. Thou shalt perish in the twilight of Anor Londo.
I will say, the other week or whatever, I posted an image that said guess the animal and I kill myself or whatever. And shut the fuck up. It was like guess the animal and I kill myself, and it was a very clear image of Puke, but no one got it right, so you know. Either no one I know is a Monster Hunter fan, or maybe they do fuck with me after all. Guess how many streams I watch and I kill myself. Oh. 4. No, I thought Ted knew what it was. I thought it was Nick that was like, I don't know what that is. Which makes sense because Nick doesn't play Monster Hunter. I'm like Ted, I think Ted was like Death Basil Goose, which I think was very clearly a joke. Dude, it sounds like somebody wants to sell me something. No, it sounds like there's like something creeping up on me. And I don't know if that's like the audio of the enemies that were here in the daytime or what. Or maybe it's like the boss that's in Gwendolyn's position right now. But like there was like breathing in that room and it was scaring me. I'm like, something's gonna get me. And it's really dark and I can't see super well, so it was working. Oh, can I not re-up magic weapon? That kind of sucks. Wait, not fall control. Here's the fire keeper, right?
You, was it?
So it was you, was it? Fucking shoots you in the head with a gun. Dark Moon Blade's a strong miracle, so I hope this doesn't hurt me a lot. That's why I'm gonna keep my range and do this. Boom.
But how?
Oh, that was what I was scared of. I know that that's a parrying
Is a
dagger.
threat, Master Gwendolyn.
I knew that that was a parrying dagger, and I was like, let me throw this out, but I was trying to stay at max range so that they failed to parry, which is what happened, is they did fail to parry because I was at maximum range. But, like, since the halberd thrust forward, it was scary looking. Anyone else thrusting forward and it's scary looking, or just me? Alrighty. Alrighty. Now, it's Gwendolyn time. Let's see what we got in one really, really long hallway. That pot looks suspicious. I don't think Gwendolyn shows up in this cutscene, right? So. Oh, hell no! No! Hell no! Hell yes! Yes! Hell yes! Honestly, this is aura farming hallway with the lighting and everything. This is epic, like the giant, like, flaming sword illuminating the hallway. Honestly, nice spot you got here, Gwen. Dark Sun, Gwen. Top 3 songs to sing in the shower. Gwendolyn's theme. No.
Oh, heretic, swathed in dark, an eternal curse upon thee.
Alright, top 3 songs to sing in the shower. Number 3. I only sing one song in the shower. So this is really hard for me. Number 3, Love Fool. Number 2, Dancing in the Moonlight. Number 1, You're the Optimist by Beach Bunny. Boom, there you go. Do I have 1 dragon scale. I wonder. I don't know how much I need to upgrade my obsidian again. I don't know if I need 2 dragon scales or 1 or what, but it's looking pretty good. Looking pretty good for me. Wait, let's, I don't have Lord Vessel, dude. Fuck my fucking fuck life. We do have a lot of progression, though, which is good. Lord Vessel in the Painted World. Bad face. And I do like my setup. I think my setup is actually really good right now. Oh, I have Havel's ring. I missed that. Oh, you know what? Because I got that. It was like the Leo ring drop, right? I think it dropped when I did, when I killed Ornstein or whatever. I think it dropped that. Yo, Smo's gauntlets. No Smo's gauntlets. Gauntlet of Thorns, so I get rolling damage. No. Don't be ridiculous. What about, like, what about a Black Sorcerer Cloak? That works. What about Bracelet of the Great Lord? Ooh, that also works. Okay, here we go. Now we got actually like a good armor set going on too now. All right. I guess I'll save we'll do the return trip to Sens and all that next time on Surely One. Well, not next time on Surely One, but next Friday on Surely One. Who is ready for toys? Who is ready for some toys? That runs, like I said, we have good progression, but I only have one Lord Soul and no Lord Vessel, and at this point, I'm gonna have to, like, run through the catacombs, maybe. If I'm lucky, I can maybe find the basement key and key to the depths, but that's 2 keys I do not have. I don't know, there's like a good route from where I am, but it's not, it ain't gonna be pretty, you know what I mean? Like, there's stuff to do, but it ain't gonna be pretty. That's for certain. Okay, here we go. Let's get our toys up and running. Bum, bum, bum. And you know what? Let's grab the frame. Let's grab the framed. I feel like I've been on a framed streak recently. All right. First up, boom, is framed. Oh, I could probably take the death counter now, unless people think I died during framed. Alright, I'm gonna go with, Tron, I don't know. Wait, you're telling me this isn't Tron? Guardians of the Galaxy. Wait, it's Thor! New Asgard, what? Thor? Love and Thunder? Wait, I've seen this movie! What the fuck? When does any of this happen? Oh, wait, I recognize this. This is like the very start, right? This is the very start of the movie. Oh, dude, this scene was epic. This was epic, moment in the movie. I don't recognize, unless maybe this is also the start of the movie. Maybe this is also, like, this part. I don't remember. Bro didn't watch? He had his eyes closed? Yeah, I think I did. Like, what is this? Like, I don't know what... I don't know. Oh, wait, this is the start of the movie with the one society they ruin? Okay. Like, this... Oh, wait, what, did I go, like, the previous day? This one I did recognize because it's like, oh, okay, that makes sense, Twinkie. Because I recognize this 100%, because this is the very start. I guess this is just their castle or their kingdom or whatever, right? Yeah, and then this scene is epic. This is an epic scene. Okay. I just figured it was like New Asgard, and then I was like, I forgot if I saw it. No, I definitely saw it. I remember B-Shocks wanted to go see it, so I went to go see it. Oh wait, Takis with a can of Pacifico. $20? Are you shitting me? I love Takis, but like, damn, dude, what the fuck? 2 for $20? $20? I mean, I love Takis, but $20, dude, for a $6 burger, right? I mean, it came with the drink too, but I still don't think. Wait, slice of chocolate cake for 30 cents? Yes. Fuck yes. Yeah, it's a beer, right? The beer's ramping up the price. Actually, it was a cerveza. Kaboom. That's not dollars? I don't give a fuck. I don't give one fuck, dude. Homemade banana and chocolate cake. $1? Yeah, $1. Fuck. 1? Will you guys really fuck with 1? My bad. My bad. Chocolate and nut-covered banana or frozen strawberries with ice cream? Oh, I like both of these. Probably the banana, though, right? No? You guys think 1 again? I love my desserts, so it's hard to choose. It's hard to choose a favorite, you know? Yeah, I'm kind of team 2 as well. What? That's crazy to me. I'm like, I'd want 2. Berries. Wait, they're just like picking the berries off the... Free from a bush. And this is free? Berries fans in shambles. Jaffa cake donut, ooh, or fried apple, ooh, with vanilla. Oh, these both look really good. These both look really good. I'm team 2, but like I'm curious what you guys think, because like I don't know. I know my tastes don't line up with everyone else's. I'm team 2 though. I think. You'd prefer 1? 2 IMO? Okay. I'm gonna go 2. Nice. Oh, dude, the fried banana from Spider-Man. Or homemade chocolate cake. Homemade chocolate cake! Dude, you're just saying that because Spider-Man's there. You guys are just saying that because Spider-Man's there. Grow up. S'mores quesadilla? Wait. That sounds kind of goated, actually. That sounds kind of goated. Boom. I'm not going for apple crumble and custard. Hell no. More apple crumble with custard. Unicorn pancakes with confetti syrup. Now, this is one where you guys are going to be like, no, hell no. I'm choosing 2. I'm choosing 2. I want this. Boom. Oh, holy shit. Not the freak shake. Not the damn freak shake. Or, oh, Biscoff cake, though. Oh, we gotta go Biscoff cake, right? No freak shake for me. That's a normal shake to a guy like me. Oh, this is 1, right? Yo, what's up, Imagine? How you doing? Rando today? Good. Well, kind of bad. Off to a rough start, but then we converted. It was, we had a run going starting today. Died almost instantly today after finding a key item that we needed to beat the game. But we started a new run, and so far that run has been so far so good. We have one of basically 5 major key items that we need. And we made a lot of in-game progress, but I haven't found a lot of key items. So in-game progress, very far. Or not very far, but like I would say in-game progress we made a good chunk of. But we haven't found all the items yet, so we, there's definitely more exploring to be done. And then, we started as Sorcerer because it was the only one that had good items in the starting class. So I started Sorcerer, but found no sorceries, which was a terrible start. But we found pretty easy to use weapons that are really reliable, and I'm able to buff them with my magic. Now, like I have magic buff spells that I can put on the weapon, and that has actually pleasantly worked out really well. So, the run's been pretty good, I'd say. We're in a pretty good spot for next week. May contain nudity. Okay, boobies. I don't know what this is. Oh yes, I've had the Biscoff cookie butter. Yes. Yes, I have. Cyberpunk, you think? Okay. I'm gonna be honest, I literally was not even thinking Cyberpunk, but you know. Well, yeah, so your starter class is all randomized as well. So the Deprived, for example, starts with only a weapon, a shield, and a helmet, right? So they only spawn with a helmet and 2 randomized weapons or shields or whatever, right? But in this case, the Scholar or the Sorcerer was the only class that started off with pretty good weapons, out of the bunch of the classes. So I was like, I'll go Scholar and hope maybe I get some magic, but did not get magic. But like I said, it kind of worked out well anyway. This is going to be Persona 4, the animation, right? I would assume. Okay, never mind. They're going to give me something like this and not make it Persona 4. What the fuck is this? This is Persona 4 written all over the screenshot. That was bait. That was crazy bait. I don't know. Is this like a Rapunzel Tangled, the animation? It wasn't yellow enough. That's kind of a good point, but you never saw it coming. That's Persona 5, but epic reference. Gachi Akuda. Send it. Vampire? Bro, he looks like a Astarion, and we all know Astarion isn't a vampire, so you're being weird. Vampire Dormitory, send that. Nina the Starry Bride. Aye. Just the characters. This is Horimiya. Oh, Free. I see Free over there. This is Free. This is Monogatari or something. One of them. Someone's gonna have to tell me the Monogatari, but that's one of them, I think. And this is either Kakegurui or Classroom of the Elite, I feel. But I also don't know the names of either of these characters. Hachikuji. Do you know which Baka Monogatari? Okay. I just know it's wait, it's not. And this is Bake Monogatari? Oh, it's Bake Monogatari. It's not? I'm gonna send Classroom of the Elite then. I'm pretty sure like this uniform is always either one of those two animes, but maybe I'm tripping. Oh, no, I guess I'm tripping. Okay. Did get Free. I was not gonna get these names. Well, I'd never seen Horimiya. Free I've seen, it's just been too long. I don't remember. Oh, we've gotten this guy before, bro. This is Virtua Fighter. This is Soul Bad Guy. I don't know. It's like every fighting game character ever made. Sanosuke again? Is that this guy? That's this guy, right? This is the only guy I recognize. Sagara, yeah. Yeah, they kind of do got the red theme going on over here. Wait, is this from Rurouni Kenshin? Is that what you're saying? Or am I tripping? Okay, okay. There we go. The rest are Gundam? Okay. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. This guy maybe looks familiar, but I can't place it. Oh, Toradora. Okay, there you go. That would have been like the only one I known. This is Digimon. Then Digimon. Sports jersey. Then basketball. Okay. Not Kuroko. Slam Dunk. I liked his vibe. He seems chill. Oh, Ted, this is the show that we want to watch, right? I think. This is the one we saw on Netflix, and we were like, Rom Slop. I want Rom Slop. From me to you. Like Ryan, like, oh yeah, baby, to you, to me. But yeah, that's the English name. I always forget the English name on that one, because, I don't know. We did pretty good, I'd say. Okay. Oh, I'll be your dead man, right? Dead Man Wonderland, right? I didn't know the intro was like that. I did not know the intro was like that. That's really funny. Is this Mushishi, or am I tripping balls plus test easy? I feel like I've seen this, but I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping. Video? Feels like an ending? It does. Makes me feel like it's gotta be like Sad Show. Sad Slop. Cat. The masterful cat is depressed. Send it. I have no idea. Is it a movie, maybe? Oh, it's March Comes in Like a Lion. That looked like nerd emoji right there, right? Or am I tripping? Insomniacs? Oh, okay. Insomniacs. Took Hector a little while to look up the answer, but... Oh, this one. I've seen the cover. Like, I've seen this. Quintessential quintuplets. I have no idea. Video, I guess, right? Purple, green. Huh. Huh. Oh, wait. These are the main characters, guys. Lock in. Do you recognize these two? Have you seen these anime characters? My cool coworker that I love. Which, this is not DMs. Karaoke Eco. Send that. Send that right now. 365 days to the wedding. Okay. Okay, yay. Jojo? No, Kimi na Boken. Manga, newer, and better. That's weird. Freyrin. Drama fantasy manga that's older and worse than Freyrin. Ooh, Violet Evergarden. Just drama, no fantasy in that, I guess. 2013 to 2017. Demon Slayer? They really consider Demon Slayer a drama? I feel like it's like a shonen. Maybe there is drama. I don't know. I didn't watch it. Oh, and it's newer. And he fucked it. He fucked it on multiple accounts. He fucked it on every account, maybe, except for manga. 2017 to 2013. Drama fantasy. Some old head fantasy. Log Horizon. Shit, dude. Well, it's better than Log Horizon. Newer. 2014 to what? 2017? Sword Art? Is there drama? Is there drama in Sword Art? Fantasy, or no, romance. Romance is the new one. Romance is the new one here. Maho no Tabi Tabi. Sorely one Gaijin. Bro, what the fuck are you talking about? Are you just saying shit? Oh, Magus Bride. Magus Bride is now we're talking like about a good guess. Let him cook. There we go. It just took Hector a couple of attempts to type it in and get the answer out on his end. I thought that was newer. No, that's why I said Witch. Like, I watched it so long ago that, like, if I was gonna watch season 2, I feel like I need to rewatch season 1. But 2025, 742 million, easy part 2. 2025, dude, this shit is like you spin me around. But in 2025. Taylor Swift, Apple Round. I don't know, this is not ringing any bells right now. Like, this is ringing 0 bells. Like, I have no idea. Did Imagine Dragons make a song this year? K-pop Demon Hunters. I could check. Do you think it'd just be as K-pop Oh, here we go. Yeah, send that. Send that. Let him cook. Let him fucking cook. I've never heard this, but... Made of gold. What a hint. Made of gold. Golden. Nice. No, it is hip with the kids and it's new, so that makes sense. I don't know. I haven't watched the movie, and I haven't. I don't know. I don't listen to. I'm not gonna listen to something from a movie unless I've seen it, right? But you know, Kingdom Come 2. Kingdom Come all over my face. You know what I'm saying? What the hell? Spiders, webs, and stuff. Neo 3. No, Neo 2. Wait, PoE. Okay. If you have such a strong feeling, Path of Exile 1 or 2? They only have 1, I think so. Nice. That was a really good call. I just saw like spider webs and I got scared. Um. Oh, Twinkie, is this Lego Voyagers? Or no, this is Lego Forbidden West or Lego Horizon, right? I think it's this. Yeah, there we go. Oh. I feel like I've seen this, maybe. Is this Grounded, maybe? No, not Grounded. Oceanomics. There we go. Nice. I mean, I haven't played PoE, so, I mean, I don't know. I believe you. I believe you, Emma. I just haven't seen it. Bro, what are you even broing about, Twinkie? Oh shit, this is Danganronpa. This is Sakura from Danganronpa. Boom. Boom. That's the ultimate martial artist right there. I like how they let you put in ultimate martial artist. That's kind of goated. Anime, Bloody Alchemy, Amnesia, Metroidvania. Blood... No, what's the scary one? What's the scary looking one? With gore. Well, I wasn't thinking the Toho one. I was thinking the, Blasphemous. That was what I was thinking, personally. That's what I was thinking, but maybe you're right. I don't know if there's a Toho one that's gory. The Embodiment of the Scarlet Devil? I don't know. Sound like that? You think it's you really think it's just Bloodstained? Is Bloodstained bloody? I mean, I guess it's called Bloodstained, but... Ritual of the Night is the Metroidvania, right? Or is it Curse of the Moon? Oh, it is just Bloodstained. Okay. I didn't realize... I didn't think they'd call this game, like, bloody, per se. But maybe I just haven't seen enough of it. I know this game is supposed to be a... What's it called? Like a Castlevania game. Yeah, it's not that bloody. That's what I was thinking, right? I know it's supposed to be a Castlevania-like game, right? But, like, the music really does just sound like they copied that shit. It really does sound like they just copied that shit. It said it was a dev update they pulled there, Ted, so that was probably why it was weird. Oh, is it really, Soup? I actually did not know that. Like, I guess they left Konami and they said, fuck that stupid-ass Chungus Konami company. Or maybe For Fire, I don't know. But, let's go Dark Souls. Wait, hold on. I have to try this. Kirby Air Riders. Oh, it's not. All right. If Kirby Air Riders showed up, you know what the deal was, right? Checking Kirby Air Riders every single day until it's added, so I can get it. So I can get the game done one at one point. Alright, single multi co-op, nothing like a video game. It's newer. Not third person, not fantasy, not RPG, not horror. They left Konami because they told them a 2D Castlevania wouldn't generate money and they should give up. Damn, that is fucked up. That is fucked up. Single multi co-op, but no fantasy slop. Zeke? Nice, that's a good guess. First person and something else. Not survival, not indie, not platform. It's on PC. I already tried Air Riders, Hector. It's not in here. I already checked. The Amnesias, I was Ender Lilies or Magnolia. Well, see, like, the Bloody made me think Blasphemous, and because I don't know, like, I didn't know which games had amnesiacs in it, right? So I was thinking like Blasphemous because Bloody, right? When I think of Metroidvania that's bloody, I think of that. But Halo Infinite? First and what? Like, wouldn't that be first and third for vehicles? I don't know. I'm just trying to think of like first and like what other perspective we're gonna have. First VR, that's a possibility. That's a good point. I don't think Halo Infinite has it. Oh, Doom Eternal. That might... Is Doom Eternal VR? First inside or isometric? I don't know. What about, like, VR chat? Would that be so crazy to guess? Do they have VR chat? Oh, they do. Alright, first person VR. Good call, Emma, on first VR. Simulator type game. 29. Oh wow, VR chat is old. What? 2014? That's insane to me. What? Blade and Sorcery, Pressure Washer, Pressure Wash Sim, Gorn. Yeah, exactly. That's the problem, Chelsea, right? I agree with you on that. We do Pressure Wash or whatever too. They don't have it? What about like House Flipper or some shit? I don't know. What's that fourth game? Oh, this is MMO. Oh, is it Power Washer? Power Washing? Power Wash Simulator. There we go. Do they have 2? I know there's a 2. Let's try this. That's not VR. Maybe 2. Oh, it's not indie. Not indie is a good that's like that's something to chew on, you know? Not business, not sandbox. So it's like a VR game with like with gameplay, it looks like. Oh, maybe is it just like Flight Sim? You think it's like Flight Sim? Wait. That wouldn't fit the year, right? Unless new was this year, I don't know. Like new was these years, I mean. And then 2024 came after that, I don't know. Oh, the year's 2020. Damn, those don't have like VR and stuff. Not non-fiction and not open world. What the hell? One time clue. Shooter simulator. Oh, is it hand simulator or whatever? Where you like shoot people? Boneworks? Is Boneworks a shooter? Boneworks is not in here. Pavlov? Um Horseshoes? Bone Lab. Nope. I don't think Super Hot has co-op, but maybe I'm wrong about that. I also wouldn't really consider Super Hot a simulator, but you never know. Try spelling horseshoes. I mean, did I not spell it correctly? Is it not horseshoe? Is that not how you spell it? I mean, if I'm spelling, it's not here. I typed in horse and nothing's showing it. Hot dogs and hand grenades. Well, I spelled hot dogs wrong. I was thinking like hand simulator, like the one where you like play like Russian roulette and shit or whatever with people. And you have to like load the gun or whatever. I don't know. Shooting simulator first VR. Sniper Elite VR. Would that really be a simulator? Maybe. They don't have a VR game in here unless like one of them specifically has VR. But try Pavlov, bro. Watch the fucking stream if you're gonna suggest stupid fucking shit in my chat room. Someone ban that guy. Oh look, I typed it in a second time and it still doesn't show up. Who fucking knew? Who fucking knew? Who knew that if you type it in a second time, it still doesn't fucking show up? Bro, watch the stream, brother. Watch the fucking stream, brother. Oopsie. Watching. There you go. You're learning. We have no themes. Maybe it's sci-fi? Do you think it's a sci-fi shooter? I don't think Super Hot would be, but we can try it. Oh, indie. Once again, not indie. Yeah, and also no co-op. Or whatever, but... Skyrim, I wouldn't really consider that a shooter. Real devs won't touch it. I don't know, is Half-Life Alex? Like, to call it a shooter simulator is weird. We could try it, though, right? We could try it. And what's the right year? Sci-fi. Okay, it is sci-fi. So it's a sci-fi shooter simulator. Oh, and that game is VR only. So they do distinguish that it's VR only, right? 2020 sci-fi shooter simulator. First person VR. Is there like a game that like, I don't know, like it's just like you're just in a shooting range? I don't know. Shooting range. Like I don't know. Like simulator makes me feel like it's got to be like something like weird, but it's not indie, so like I don't know. It can't be something super niche, right? Now we type VR. Metal Hellsinger VR. I mean, I wouldn't consider any of these shooter simulators. And maybe Deadpool is. I don't know. Is Deadpool a shooter simulator? Actually, yeah, wouldn't this be VR only, probably? I don't know. And that. Star Wars with VR? I don't think so. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Do you think it's like Elite Dangerous? Or something? Or would that be indie? I don't know if Elite Dangerous is indie. Ooh, sorry. Would that be Star Wars Squadron you're thinking of? Let's try that. Oh my god, we got it. We fucking got it. Nice one, Chelsea. Good call on the Star Wars. I'll be the judge. Is this a simulator?
Unlock everything you need to cause components. Whether playing solo,
I feel like it's weird.
in the center of the map.
I mean, I guess it does look kind of simulation-like, but it feels weird to call like a... It does feel weird to call like a Star Wars game a simulator. But I mean, I guess it's simulating what it would be like to be in Star Wars, right? But it's like... I don't know, you know, when I think of simulators, I think of things that are like... I don't know. But, you know, whatever. It's whatever. It's whatever. I'm not too torn up on it, but... Anyway. Let's go, take a look. Let's go take a look at what we got. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba, bum. Super back shots. Let's see. There's a lot of people. There's a lot of people live right now. Let's go raid Falcon. Why the flip not? Falcon's doing GeoGuessr, which seems funny. So unless hold on, am I tripping? He is doing GeoGuessr, right? Oh no, he's doing Clair Obscur now. Okay. Oh wait, he just started Expedition? Okay, okay. Yeah, let's go raid Falcon. Fuck it. Hey, Expedition spoilers if you're send Kyoto. It was funny because I was looking at his title, it said GeoGuessr, and then it said no spoilers, no backseating, no nothing. But I assume that was for the Clair Obscur portion of the stream. That makes more sense. But let's go raid Falcon. Clair Obscur spoiler warning if anyone hasn't played that game and is wary of spoilers. Raid message is this raid message is yeah, that's the raid message. Raid message is anyway, that's the raid message. I don't know. I can't think of nothing. I'm not a thinker. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for watching, Moonrunes. see you for Halo Night. I'll see you there. If anyone's unaware of Halo Night's happening tonight. In the EG Discord. The Discord's linked below my stream. If you want to get in on Halo Night, we'll be doing that tonight. We're gonna get as many people as we can. We're gonna be playing Halo. But for now, let's go say what's up to Falcon. Thank you all for watching. I will see you all on Monday for Rhythm Heaven. And thanks for watching. I hope you all have fun at Falcon stream, and I'll see you all on Monday. Bye, everyone. Bye.